Alright, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? What are you all talking about in chat? What the heck? um, do. Let's see here. Hello, Mika. Meow. Hi, Pow Pow. Congrats on getting first. What's with that cat emoji, though? Also next. Give me one moment. Thanks for the resub, though. Oh gosh, let me catch up with chat real quick, okay? Bonfire. Sissy ASMR. What you mean by that? Soggy angel boy. Wait, how do you know that I just came out of the shower? How does chat know? I literally just hopped out of the shower and straight to stream. Huh? Yeah. I showered right before stream. Bonkers, huh? Let's see here. You keep tabs on things? Oh my, oh my. Sharkomancer, I'm doing well today, by the way. Hello there, Gigant Drago. I hope you're doing well today. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna be on screen in just a moment here. No, I'm clothed. What do you mean? I'm all dry except for maybe my hair. I always stream when you have to go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Mika. I know you're probably gone now, but it happens, it happens. My apologies, my apologies. And yeah, don't dunk me in water. I'm not a tea bag. I jumped out of the shower. I shower in clothes. No. I got dressed. I got dressed before I came back to my room. Dunk Jay like he's a basketball. No. And says, oh my gosh, says that. Yo, it's been a while. Wait. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh my gosh. What kind of conditioner do I use? I use like the 5-in-1, the 10-in-1 type stuff, you know? I quite shrimply put. I know it's very bad, but oh well. Hi SpongeBob, welcome in, welcome in. Let me oops, wrong button. There we go. And 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Peanut butter conditioner? No, not peanut butter conditioner. No. Next, why the not like hot though? SMH. It's perfectly good. Yeah. The 20-in-1 Dr. Bronner's soap, you know? There we are. No, it's actively bad for your hair. My hair will grow back. It's okay. Shampoo, soap, conditioner, moisturizer, toothpaste, exfoliant, retinol, energy drink. No, don't drink your soup. Soap. Soap is not soup or an energy drink, chat. Willow Cown, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good time and a good day. My name is Jay. We are just starting stream right now, and I am an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer. I don't really drink energy drinks, Sharkomancer. I like coffee. I like tea. But I don't really do energy drinks. I don't really do caffeine, I'll be real. I guess Monster is okay. I haven't had a Red Bull in years. I know there's all those new, like, gamer energy powders, right? You drink Red Bull because of the taste. Really? And Z's, good luck teaching the raid. And SpongeBob, congrats on finding out that you're a furry. And Raga and Angisme, hello, hello. Red Bull genuinely tastes like pee to you? If he drinks Monster, he's a twink. I don't think that's what makes someone a twink or not. Really, the only liquid that I drink is water and the broth of ramen whenever I have that. Or a boomer, it depends on the color. Depends on the color of the monster, right? Something like that. If it's a, what, like the pink monster, right? Or, the white monster, I think. Broth of ramen has so much salt. I only use like half a flavor packet, pow. I only use like half a flavor packet. Hydrate your J. Your J. I am nobody's J. I am ungovernable. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah! Oh my gosh, Dolly! Ah, raid! Oh my gosh, that's such a cute emote. Hello! Oh my gosh, and hi, I'm a boss. And Flop, how was your stream? I saw you in there. Was that a new model? Chambry Grape, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Dolly, am I bonkers insane, or was that a new model? New model, let's go. Yeah, that's the one you were working on, right? Also, Flop, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. To everyone in my community, please go check out Dolly. They are incredibly sweet, a really good ASM artist, and they're an amazing artist. They drew and rigged their own model. They're a self-made VTuber. Also, Zitenzi, thank you for the follow. Or is it Jitenzi, I believe? Dolly is a Giga Chad. Oh, you know it. Not to mention, like, oh my gosh, their design. Dolly, your character design has like the type of hair where it's like you just want to like take two hands and just like you know, it looks so like so fluffable, you know. I hope you and your community were really happy with your new model and with your ASMR, and of course the Dolly's community. We just started stream here, but my name is Jay. I am an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer. I do ASMR as well as gaming. Now, of course, I know you just came from an ASMR stream, but if you need to head out, please go ahead and do so if you have things to take care of. I know you're probably not in school anymore, but maybe you have work, maybe you have chores or things you need to go do. Or maybe it is time for you to go to sleep, or Perhaps I'm just not the kind of ASMR you enjoy. That's okay. I would much rather that you head out if you need to and have a good rest of your day. But if you are going to stick around, I'll do my best to take good care of you, okay? So Snuggable. Also, Lunar and Dolly, thank you for the head pats. Could we get a shout out for Lunar Oatmeal, please? And Eindulin, thank you for the follow. Is that like a Irish username or something? Sort of has Norse vibes, Northern Europe. And Sherpa, oh my gosh, Sherpa as well. Everybody's here. How are you doing, Jay? I will admit, I have been sleeping incredibly poorly the last few nights. But chat, I think I figured out why this morning. So we're gonna see how well I sleep tonight. But you see, recently I got new pillows. My old pillows, and I know this might sound gross, but I think my old pillows were 15 years old, chat. I think I literally grew up with those pillows. You wanted to go with Anduin or Andolin, but they were taken. I see. I have had the same bed like my entire life, chat. The bed frame has changed, but the mattress and the pillows have stayed with me basically my entire life. So I thought, hey, I'm gonna treat myself to new pillows. Now, I don't know if any of you have ever had double-digit aged pillows, but the fluff in those pillows was gone. They were like an inch thick and not fluffy at all. So I foolishly replaced my 2 pillows with 2 brand new pillows. Now, these 2 new pillows are super thick, super fluffy, right? And I made another mistake of using those old pillows exactly how I used my old ones. So what I used to do was I would take both of them and I'd layer them on top of one another and I'd rest my head. Now, one of those pillows, right, is literally twice as thick as both of those pillows on top of one another. So I was like compressing the pillows, the 2 new ones, with the side of my head, right? Because I sleep on my side / back. And I think there was just too much pressure, like it was pushing my head up, you know? And I think that just wasn't good. I think tonight I'm gonna try 1 pillow under my head and 1 pillow like in my arms or on my back, right? Or 1 pillow like straight up and then another one at like a 45-degree angle off that pillow. But yeah, I think that's why my sleep has been really bad. I sleep on my side, I sleep on my back. I sleep rarely, but occasionally on my tummy. I sleep on my left side. Try between my knees. Oh, is that supposed to help with something? And Lunar is a side sleeper as well. It's tough to find something that works. I mean, honestly, my old pillows were good. I really liked them. The problem is, I only had 2, right? And one of my pillows was actually 2 pillows in 1 pillowcase. So technically I had 3. Also, hello there, Bam Bam. What's good in the neighborhood? Quite a lot. We're big chillin' right now. I hope you're doing well too. And Sherpa, it wasn't quite just strips of cloth. It'd be like, It's like if you took a jacket and bundled it up and put it under your head. That was kind of how my pillows were. Black Air is a side sleeper, and if cuddling, you're not a chaotic sleeper. Oh, when cuddling, you're a side sleeper. I see. I have not cuddled much, so I couldn't say if I am or not. Good to hear we're talking about ways to EP. We are. You're a little chillin', actually. Well, I wasn't speaking for you, Nex. I was speaking for we, excluding Nex Teacock. I'll have to try that between my knees for back posture. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to experiment. Because besides that, my sleep has been really good. I just wake up not feeling well rested, I guess. Left side sleeping is the best sleep position because your liver can work better. Huh? What? Like, I go to sleep nice and easy, but I wake up feeling not well rested. Sleep on your back, that's technically the best. Really? Interesting. I don't know much about sleeping. I just hop in bed and close my eyes, and then I wake up in the morning. Maybe that's another thing. I was having some crazy dreams the last few nights too. I don't fully remember them, but I remember being like, what the heck? Hi there, Lovelia. How are you? Some people don't prefer the back for some reason. Interesting. Shabriri sleeps on their back because they wear earbuds and don't want to hurt their ears. Black Air's problem is getting to sleep, but once they're out, not waking up till their body says they're waking up. Theoretically, as someone who worships a sleep god, you should probably know more about sleep. Absolutely. You're a side sleeper, but yeah, or a floor sleeper, a wall sleeper. Are you like a spider or like a bat? Do you have like a little hook on the wall that you grip with your feet? Is that what you do, pal? Quite interesting. Sometimes your energy goes low enough where your body says night-night and forces shut down. Oh, that's fair. I don't really get to that point. Honestly, I'm very... little yawn there. I'm very guilty of like pushing past when I'm EP, you know? If I'm like doing something. Like last night, chat, I of course got moving blankets a little while ago, and I finally put them up top of my little computer space to plug the holes at the top. And I'm almost done with it, but you know. Black Air usually ends up sleeping because their body makes them sleep. Oh gosh. That Pat. You poor thing. Yes, the wall hook for the grippers so you can sleep. It's like being forced to just lean against a wall and slide down it because you don't want to slam into the floor. Oh, that can be so cozy though. That can be so comfortable. What do you mean? Raga, thank you for Human J. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Honestly, Human J is such a good look. Look at him. Oh, chat. I remembered. Supposedly, there are VTube Studio effects. Oh my gosh, Goth J. Could omit human? What do you mean by that, pal? 1 second, I want to find these effects. Where are they? Are they in here? Oh no, they'd probably be here, huh? Customize? No. Oh, I'm curious. I did the update before stream. Floor, couch if you're lucky, and maybe if you make it to your bed. And Miss May, thanks for the head pats. It's pretty unhealthy, but it's happening less. Good, good, good. Where? Visual effects. I wonder, where are these visual effects? Why do I mess around with these? Grrr. Physics. No. Hold up, chat. I want to see if I can find them. Visual effects preset. There are none yet. I wonder how you use those. Hi, Dusk Jara. Welcome in, welcome in. And Wad, oh my gosh, welcome in as well. How are you? How are you? I hope you're both doing well today or tonight, whichever it may be for you. Black Air doesn't get much rest because of school and stuff. Good luck, good luck. Do your best to take care of yourself, of course. Do your best. You're stuck with work though? Oh, pat. Do what you can, okay? Try not to push yourself too hard. Take it easy when possible, okay? Don't overwork yourself. That's quite important. I don't know where the update is. Grr. I wonder how people do these things. Okay, good. Also, oh my gosh, that's such a cute emote. Aww, the cat hug. You live on ramen, caffeine, and spite. I feel that. That was me once a long time ago. Oh, here we go. You can turn on/off visual effects. Ooh. Activate. Let's see. Selected effects. Important. When using visual effects, please keep the following in mind. Some effects may not support transparency. That means they won't look good in OBS. If you want to use those effects, make sure your background is loaded as a background in VTube Studio instead. VTube Studio supports Spout 2 backgrounds. You can stream any video directly into VTube Studio. Some effects move or distort the camera view. Oh, okay. There was a really silly one that I was seeing. You live on homemade cookies and pumpkin pie. Oh, that sounds good. So does blackcurrant squash, bacon, sausage, sarnies, and jelly beans. Jelly beans. Oh goodness, okay chat, I think I found it. Model glitch dash experimental. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What's wiggle do? Oh my gosh, it makes me wiggly. Oh, this is funny. Shirtless J stream? No. Grr. That's why I stopped it. I was like, oh no, the shirt is coming off. Why is he shaking? It's a new VTube Studio feature. I can add a moderate amount of shake. See? It's a new VTube Studio thing. Oh, head pats are turned off right now. Oh no. Oh, I got you. I got you in a bit. Oh my goodness, what is this? There we go. It should work now. Let me give you a free head pat. I got you. There we go. The longer it goes, the more you glitch out. No. I was moving it on my own. Look. I can just see, we can just start it very high. Ta-da! Or I can just have it be a little. It's very unnoticeable. Very silly. Okay, done. There we go. That's funny. I like that. You wonder how a hug like that feels. Also, thank you, Sharkomancer, for the maid J. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah, I'll have to try out the like exploded model, cause chat, underneath all of my clothes, like each model has shirtless J, like, you know. So I can't just give that out for free. Now can I? I'll have to try that out on my own time, of course. What is that? What is that emoji? Squish. Oh, that's cute. Proof. All the proof you need is like, oh, actually, look at that. That's my arm. I'm pretty sure. 90% sure that is my arm. Bleeding through a little bit there. Oh, how did we miss that? It's very easy to miss. Picture or it isn't real. Be a topless streamer, Jay. It's the new meta. That was last week's joke, Sharkomancer. Get with the times. Get with the times. Hi, Joy. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Where can you find Shirtless Jay? At the bottom of the channel point redeems. Yep. I believe, oh goodness. I believe there's a Shirtless Jay picture on Twitter, actually. Yeah. I believe so. Funny number? Wait, what's funny number? Oh, the no shirt. I always forget about that. Yes. You literally saw a hairy man shirtless on with nothing but a sensor bar. You do believe it's still going on. My streams also aren't that kind of stream though, you know. My streams are family friendly relatively and all ages. That would be a little too lewd if you ask me. Hi, what you looking at, Wad? What you peeking at? Not Char going to Twitter. You're just making a joke. Fair. Wholesome J. Indeed. We're pretty wholesome here. Yeah. At least I'd like to think. Yuppers. Pikachu peeking at you. At me. Oh, time to start saving. She says, knowing full well it's never gonna happen. Hey, it's only like a year's worth of channel points. And Black Air, let me tell ya. You're not the only person saving up for that. So, you really don't need to save for it at all, right? Because someone else will save the channel points to get that redeem, and you'll be able to enjoy it without having to use your channel points, right? That's the true play, if you ask me. Shrimple as that. How am I? I'm doing good. I didn't sleep very well today. However, since I'm done with school and I didn't have work today, I was able to pretty much sleep in super late. So that is what I did. You know, problem is the inconsistency of your free time. That's fair. I feel that. But I'm sure you'll be here when it happens. It'll probably happen during an ASMR stream. But you never know. Substitute sleep quality with sleep quantity. Pretty much. I got rid of a pillow and then continued to sleep, essentially. Yes. Pretty much. Quite simple solution, if you ask me. Hey. Hopefully tonight I'll get better sleep. That is the hope. Cause wasting like an entire day is not the play. That's not fun at all. Not in the slightest. which of course is why I haven't been super active on Discord, right? I've been seeing y'all, but it's like moments before I go live. You know. So tea here. But oh my gosh, chat, rice cooker has been amazing. Having a rice cooker. So it's like, oh my gosh, I get up, I throw everything in the rice cooker, I go shower, I go turn on my computer, you know, and then I sit down with a bowl of food, and then I eat, because it's all done. There was a slight yawn there, yes. Just a small one. Yuppers. You'll hear, oh gosh. You'll hear a few yawns here and there as stream goes on. Pretty much. It's just one of those kind of days, you know. Bonk. You best not be bonking me, right? You caught my yawn. Give it back. I need that. Not the hit. Raga, what is it? Sleeping stream when? That would be so boring, chat. I'm a very quiet sleeper, you know. I'm a very, very quiet sleeper. There wouldn't be anything interesting about that. I'll have you know. Don't you dare pass black air that yawn. Oh, good luck. But what was I saying? Right, that wouldn't be very interesting, I don't think. It would be quite boring, right? I don't make sounds when I sleep. I don't like honk shoo or snore me, right? There'd maybe be like a few minutes of me rustling around, getting comfortable. But then after that, it would all be over. I'd just be a very silent stream. Take the yawn. Yeah, you guys need rest, you know? Go on, relax. Take care. Sleeping stream is sleeping stream. I mean, wouldn't that be best during like a subathon though, right? Because it'd be like, you know, I'd be like sleeping on stream, right? But a dedicated sleeping stream, I don't think that would be very interesting, right? I don't think. You got past the yawn, you poor thing. You are now going to have to get rest. A good night's rest and a good sleep. Oh no. My bedtime story stuff is pretty close to that. No, pal, I'm talking about like me sleeping on stream, right? Because that is me helping you sleep on stream. That's different from me just sleeping on stream, right? You know. Big difference, if you ask me. What, Bao? What's the ... Or are you saying that the bedtime story streams are boring? Jay snoring ASMR? I don't snore is what I'm saying. There's no snoring here. I would have to get the mic like really close to my face to hear me like breathe, you know? How do I know? Because I know. Duh. I don't snore. Chara loves it when their teacher talks about their grades in front of the whole class. Oh gosh. Yeah, that must not be fun. End up smacking my face to the mic. That would be bad. That would be so bad. Hi, Fee. Hello, hello. That's a cute emote, the little cat. Aww. Adorable. Oh, what's the dog? Sniff. Oh my gosh, that gets picked up on the mic now. I forgot. I don't have Oh my god, Jay sniffs you ASMR. You're stinky. What? What? Yeah. Stinky ASMR. Grr, you're a stinker. You're a stinker. Did that get picked up? I mean, it was a little quieter than when I whisper. So I don't know. Jay turns into a dog boy now. I am not dog boy. Not that kind of dog boy, at least. Yuppers. I guess that's more specific, right? If I were an animal, what would I be? A rat? No, I would not be a rat. A crow. I'm a rat for calling you stinky. How does that make me a rat, though? I don't think that's how that works. Your stinky continues to sniff. No, I had moved on to the next chatter. You see, I was sniffing everybody individually. You're stinky. But the next person, not so much. Owl? I don't know. If it acts like a rat and looks like a rat, it's probably a rat. But I don't act like a rat. I don't look like a rat. So I'm not. If you give a crow a shiny rock, you'll gain the crow's loyalty. You are a simple girl. If you are given shiny, you shall protect. I see. If I was an animal, I don't know. This is also very dangerous because this is like persona kin assignment question, you know? But I think stoats are cute. Whenever I see a photo of a stoat, they look like stuffed animals. They look like little beanie babies, you know? Sir, it's not that deep. I know, but you know. Stoats are cute, Irmin, right? They're cute. Not persona reveal. I don't have a persona. If Wad was an animal, they would be a cat. so they could sleep 16 hours a day and eat the rest of it. Ein says I'd be an axolotl, but I don't have gills. Those are head wings. What? What about your triceps? Is Wad like ripped? You looked up a stoat and you think your heart melted? Right? Stoats are so cute. They're feisty little creatures. They have like the energy of a cat put into like the size of a toothpaste tube. But they're so cute. They're so adorable. Like, oh my gosh. They're feisty little creatures, supposedly, though. But, how about a ferret? Aren't ferrets bigger? A ferret? Ferrets are cute, but like, stoats have like... They're adorable. Bye, next. Take care. A flamingo? Ooh. Ferret seems a little too energetic for Jay. Yeah, and stoats are like more energetic ferrets. They're smaller, if I remember correctly. Yeah, stoat versus ferret. What is the difference? Stoats and ferrets, along with weasels, minks, and badgers, belong to the same family of carnivorous mammals called mustelids. Oh, otters are part of that too. This family of mammal has similar physical characteristics, including elongated bodies, short legs, and thick fur. They are all also typically nocturnal animals that prefer to live solitary lives. Stoats and ferrets share several physical traits that can lead many to believe that they are the same animal. Apart from their physical characteristics, though, the two have noticeable personality differences and are different from each other in character and temperament. In this article, we take a closer look at each animal to find out what makes them truly unique. Sugar gliders, those are also cute. Thanks for the hydrate, Z's. I hope the raid teaching is going well. At a glance, ferrets are 14 to 18 inches, while stoats are 6 to 9 inches. Ferrets are 1.5 to 2.5 pounds, whereas stoats are 1.5 to 2.5 ounces. And ferrets live 5 to 10 years, where stoats live 4 to 6. Hi Ranma, welcome in. Your voice is so calming. Hi. Hi, how are you? It's a pleasure to meet you, by the way. My name is Jay. I am an angel boy VTuber. I know, I don't look like it right now. One second. This is me. Chat likes to remove my head wings and make me a human boy instead of an angel boy. Chat likes to make me a goth boy. And well, can you blame chat for wanting a goth boy to be in a maid outfit? I don't think I could blame them for such a thing. Oh, looking rad. Thank you. I'm guessing you're a VTuber as well. Ayo. I apologize for putting the spotlight on you. Take this shirt off. Patria, you need channel points for that, good sir. But welcome in, Ranma. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mm-hmm. I hope that, whatever time of day it is for you, you're doing well. I do both variety gaming as well as ASMR. So, whatever whatever you like about stream, I'm basically the same one during both though. So, teehee. mm, yuppers. Bonk. It's okay, don't worry. It's a redeem for a reason. I'm okay with it. What kind of games do I play lots of? Oh, I play everything. I'm really bad at FPS games. That's something I want to get better at. I actually became a streamer on accident, believe it or not. And when I started streaming games, I wanted to stream games that I had difficulty with in the past. So I started with platformers. I started with Cave Story and Hollow Knight. I started playing 3D games like Subnautica and Nier. I like Titanfall. I like Apex. I like puzzle games. I like Baba Is You is really fun. That's one we just finished the other day. I've played a little bit of everything. Yup. Also, Ranma, oh my gosh. Your design is really cute. What the heck? I don't mean to put you on the spot. But oh my gosh. Ah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, of course. Thank you for stopping by. Wow. Oh my gosh, you're a ramen themed VTuber, aren't you? Aren't you? My brain has enough brain cells to know that. You're gonna get some tea. Pow, you can't offer a cup to anyone else. That's role-playing. Roleplay isn't allowed. Silly, you know that. But oh my gosh, I wish you the best of luck, Ranma. It's a joke, you fool. I know. I'm just teasing, of course. Teehee. Chamomile tea is really good. If I want a good horror survival game, State of Decay is really good, says Black Air. Honestly, horror games don't really scare me. That's the one thing, right? I played SCP Containment Breach a long time ago at this point. And that's probably the only horror game that has truly scared me. Yeah. You get a follow for showing up. Yeah. I wish you the best, Ranma, with all your VTubing activities. VTubing is so fun. There's so much you can do. The sky is really the limit, you know? What's important is that you have fun. Yeah. You wish me even the best there. Hey, you can't do that. That's illegal. But right now we were talking about stoats and ferrets. Or ferrets. Ferret is a Pokemon. Ferrets. Stoat overview. Stoats are small but ferocious little animals and can take on prey up to 20 times their own weight. They are typically found in wooded areas all over North America, and although they are not considered endangered, they have commonly been hunted for their beautiful fur. They feed on a wide variety of prey, including mice, rats, birds, and even rabbits. The stoat's color changes for the winter, and they turn from a reddish brown with a light brown or creamy tummy to all white except for their tail, which always remains black. Stoats are highly active animals, making them difficult to keep as pets. They have a ton of energy and can move surprisingly fast, making them difficult to handle. Personality/character. Stoats are fiercely territorial animals and are known to be aggressive when threatened. Both males and females are known to bite, so petting or handling a stoat is not easy. If you have raised a stoat from a baby, known as a kit, they are easier to tame and less likely to act aggressively, and can thus usually be domesticated in the same way as ferrets. I mean, clearly they can, they just did. So, ferrets smell so bad, do they? I've never had the chance of being with a ferret IRL. Stoats prefer to live alone and in the wild. Males and females live separately, and will only search each other out in the summer months to mate. Males are highly territorial and mark their territory to keep other males away, and they typically have several dens that they take from prey species like rats and rabbits. Feeding and care. Stoats mainly feed on small mammals like rabbits and water voles, and are highly adept hunters, known for killing prey much larger than themselves with one fast bite behind the head. They also feed abundantly on small rodents, and are known to supplement their diet with eggs, fruit, and even insects at times. Feeding a stoat is not too complicated, and regular organ meals are ideal for this little critter. They are commonly fed with heart, liver, and occasionally mice, supplemented with eggs and small amounts of fruit. Stoats should not be fed canned cat food, as it does not have the nutritional requirements they need. This is an often touted substitute to feed a stoat, but they need fresh organ meats to thrive. Rest well, black hair. Suitability. The stoat is rarely found in captivity and is a difficult animal to look after. Keeping stoats as pets is illegal in most states in the United States, and as such there are no licensed breeders. This means that any stoats for sale are likely wild-caught specimens, and very likely illegal. Another issue is owners not being able to handle the complicated needs of a stoat, and releasing them into the wild, which can have a devastating effect on local ecosystems. Ferret overview. Ferrets are a fair bit larger than stoats, and are typically around the size of a small house cat. They have become a popular pet in the United States, and are the third most popular pet after dogs, according to the American Ferret Association. The vast majority of ferrets are domesticated, and there are no wild-caught domesticated ferrets, as they are increasingly rare. According to the AFA, if a pet ferret escapes captivity, it will only survive a few days in the wild, so it will have little effect on the environment. Despite the controversy surrounding keeping ferrets as pets, they are not caught from the wild and can live happily in a domestic environment. They are also generally friendly and easy to care for, and can be compared to a dog or a cat. Personality and character. Ferrets are full of personality and abundant character, and make excellent pets. They are social creatures that love to be around their human family and are surprisingly intelligent and easily trainable. Ferrets are playful and endlessly entertaining little animals that have unique characters and personalities that continue to develop as they grow older. Ferrets are known to be widely varied in their personality types. Some are loners that prefer their own company most of the time, and some are exceedingly playful and entertaining, and others are akin to small dogs that enjoy attention whenever they can get it, and have tons of affection to give. Training. Ferrets are intelligent and highly curious animals that have an incredible capacity for learning. They are easily trained and can be taught many basic commands, and they quickly get to know and respond to their own names. Consistent and patient training, combined with a few treats, are crucial to successfully training a ferret. It's common knowledge that ferrets have a habit of biting and nipping, albeit usually playfully, and this is a habit that you want to discourage from as early as possible. Any harsh reprimands or hitting is definitely not the way to fix this habit, and in fact, that will only serve to make it worse. The best course of action is to ignore the behavior as much as possible, and if it gets really bad, give your ferret a time out in a cage away from their family. They will soon learn that this is not an acceptable habit. Health and care. Ferrets are naturally clean animals, but as any ferret owner will tell you, they have a musky odor that never really goes away, even after bathing. Neutered ferrets are usually less smelly, and most domestic ferrets are neutered after weaning and before being sold. Still, bathing should be kept to a minimum. Once a month is plenty. Ferrets, like cats, are obligate carnivores and need a diet high in animal-based protein. Both grains and vegetable proteins can cause digestive issues in ferrets and should be strictly avoided. Small mammals like mice and rats are the ideal diet for a ferret, with occasional treats of chicken or turkey. There are specially made commercial food for ferrets if you are uncomfortable giving them mice, but those are rather expensive. Suitability. Ferrets make great pets for older children or adults who are responsible and have the time to devote to their pets. They are generally easy to care for, are quiet and friendly, and bond strongly with their owners. Ferrets do not do well in homes with small dogs or cats, though as they may view them as prey. Oh gosh. Kislin, enjoy your lurk. Larger dogs are generally fine, but interaction should be carefully supervised. Ferrets do best as the only pet in the home. What are the differences? While the two look similar, it's easy to spot the differences in both appearance and character once you know more about ferrets and stoats. Stoats are smaller, at least half the size of a ferret, are much more energetic and active throughout the day, stopping only to take small naps occasionally, and are rarely kept as pets. Ferrets, on the other hand, make ideal pets because they are friendly, intelligent, trainable, and bred in captivity rather than wild caught. Ferrets are also active, but not as much as a stoat, and tend to sleep in longer chunks than stoats. In fact, they are most active during dusk and dawn, and are known to sleep most of the day. Stoats should not be kept as pets, and in fact, the practice is illegal in most of the United States. This is because they are difficult to care for and are not bred in captivity, so any stoats you may come across for sale are likely wild caught. Ferrets are bred in captivity and make great pets for responsible owners and are easier to care for and far less energetic. Dragon! Yo! Hi! Welcome in. You came in right as we were finishing reading about ferrets and stoats. Because we were talking about cute little animals. Chat was wondering, Jay, if you were an animal, what would you be? And I said, I'm not as energetic as one, but I think stoats are cute, and I think I'm cute. And someone else said, oh, what about ferrets? And so we looked up the difference. Stoats are cute. They are. They're adorable. You had no idea it's illegal to keep stoats. Yeah. They're too energetic. They're too gremlin. That's how you spell it. Yeah, stoat. No worries. Yeah, S-T-O-A-T. Stoat. They're so cute though. Gosh. They're adorable little things. Absolutely. I would love to pet them, but they'd probably bite me. Ferrets are literally just scaled up stoats. So, can't be too mad about that now, can I? But how are you, Dragon? How are you doing? I hope your day has been treating you well. I hope you're taking care. I hope all is good. Oh yeah, wait. I wanna show you this. Dragon. There's a silly new VTube Studio thing that you can do. You've probably seen it, of course. I don't know. Probably. But check it out. I can, oh my gosh, it's the Bochi the Rock filter. That's what this is. Oh my gosh, chat, it's the Bochi filter. It makes everything like glitch out. Which is cool, because it lets you see like just how many layers are on my model, right? Like every little moving part is its own layer. That goes to show just how much work Shu put into these models, you know? Jay the Rock. I'm nowhere near as cool as Bochi. Oh, wait. I can then use this to, I can show you all how simple my original model is. 1 second. Ta-da! Okay, chat, are you guys ready to see just how simple this model is? Da-ba-ba-ba. Ta-da! There's like 6 parts. Ain't that crazy? Wait, I can see what this looks like. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh golly. Hey chat. Be not afraid? Question mark? Yeah, biblically accurate J. I can make myself wiggle too. Oh my god. Damn, that's crazy. Nothing wrong here, nothing wrong at all. You know, Maxis, be not afraid. You're not listening. I said be not afraid. You have nothing to worry about. Ventai's afraid. What's that emote? A Nyako stare? What are you looking at with them big ol' eyes, huh? Look at me in my eyes. They're around here somewhere. Visual ASMR. It would. Oh my god! Wait, I can still like move around. Oh my gosh! Would you consider this visual ASMR, chat? I don't know. I would consider this visual pain, if you ask me. I don't know. Wahoo! This is visual vomit. The opposite of visual ASMR? Okay. I'll fly away then. Fly away off into the sunset. Oh my gosh, I can totally do that. Check it out, chat. I'm gonna start in the corner. I'm gonna fly away. Wah. Oh. Wah. Z's, thanks for the hydrate. VSFR, what's that mean? What's that mean? Huh? Virtually simulated fear response? There's nothing to fear about this. What do you mean? There's nothing to fear, chat. Do not be afraid. But you can see all the parts on my model now, yeah? Ta-da! Hi, Marshall. What happens if I do this with a shoe model? Let me, so the problem with that is if I do it with a shoe model, you guys get free chest, right? There we go. So, what we're gonna do as a solution to that is I'm going to hide myself, right? There we go. Yippee! And then I'm gonna do it. And if it's not bonkers, oh my god. Yeah, my, oh my god. It really just puts, it's going nuts, that's for sure. The only part that's like not moving is the chest. So it's just chilling there. Yeah, that would be too much for your poor souls, let me tell you. That's oh gosh, oh golly. A shame indeed. Wah wah. Yuppers. Where did Jake go? He flew away for the winter. Yup, yup. And welcome back, pal. Welcome back. Ventai, you're not about to be judged. I don't judge anyone in chat. Not like that, at least. Pervert? Who's a pervert? I think Wad just meant it's a shame they don't get to see it. Not that it's a shame, you know. Yeah. Hi, Twink. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Pow pow, be nice to people. Be nice to people, okay? You want to see biblically accurate, Jay? I don't even know if I'll ever do that. I'll be real. Like a biblically accurate J model. Maybe one day, but there's so many humanoid things I want to do, you know? So many. Grr. But yeah, a shoe model has so much on it. There's so many little details. Like even the line art is split from the stuff, you know? It's insane. And that's how stuff like this can be done. You see? The little gold with the light flare. Probably one of my favorite parts about my model, honestly. Wow. It's so well done. Like, look at that, chat. Isn't that so pretty? Hi, Waffle Kuma. Oh, Koma Comfy. Oh my god. It's such a cute emote. Welcome, welcome. Or like up here. Yeah, look. I know it's really bright. I apologize. I think it's such a cool effect, you know? Absolutely. There's so many cool details like that. Or like on I know this is just turning into a model showcase. But like on here too, look at that little glimmer, glisten. What happens if you grabbed a headwing? I would hurt. I would be very sad. I would be in pain. It's a wing. Dragon, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, if you grabbed a headwing, I mean, look at these things. They're fluffy. They're soft. If you grabbed one, that would hurt. Soft holding like a pet. I mean, that would probably feel nice. But you'd have to be gentle with them. They're headwings. That's like me saying, what if I grabbed your ear? You know? It's like, ouch, that would hurt. That would be painful. But yeah, you could probably pet them just like you can pet a bird. Oh, right, let's return to... Ta-da! Are headwings fluffy? Very. They're super soft. Super soft. Also, Ranma, thanks for the hydrate. I just saw that now. Very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Pet the wing. There are no head wings right now. I'm in human J. See? No head wings. It's smooth. With these little hairs on the side. They're cute. Shu did such a great job. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops, I accidentally, I dragged the head pad away. It'll come back. Next head pat will be in the right place. But honestly, Shu did such a good job. I know it's been like a year and a half, 2 almost, but still so happy with this model. I don't know. Every few months, it's like I just look at it and I'm like, wow. Shu really did so good. I'm blessed. Model looks so fluid. Yeah, right? It really is. It's... Shu did amazing. And Ranma, actually, for reference, that other model that you saw was my first model. This one here. One moment. Ta-da! This was my first model. So, like, this is what Shu was going off of. Essentially. Yeah. It's very cute. The rigging is done by me. It's not the best, but... First model's so cute. I'm glad you think so. Paper Mario energy. I think that's mostly due to my bad rigging, I'll say. I will be honest. But then I commissioned my friend Shu Sakurai to draw and rig this model. Ta-da! Ta-da! And it's so nice. Like, oh my gosh. There's just so much detail, so much life. He did amazing with the rig. Just, ah. The tassel shines. Yeah, the tassel shines. The buttons shine. Check it out. Check it out. The ribbons bounce. The buttons have shine to them. Right? This is a part that you almost never see on the maid outfit. But these have shine to them too. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm so happy with it. He honestly knocked it out of the park. Mm-hmm. Yeah, drippiest angel? No, no. There's angels with far more drip than me. But it's all the like little details, like, oh my gosh, this little strand of hair, or like the hair, like the loose strands everywhere. They just I don't know. It's like where'd he come up with all this? Hi Rua, welcome, welcome. If we go back to like normal, like look at this, look at the coloring. He did amazing. Rua, Pop Candy, welcome, welcome. I hope you're both doing well today. I was once again marveling at my model and just how amazing of a job she did on it. Welcome, welcome. You were out with friends for a tasty dinner. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really nice. She did such a wonderful job. Man, I can't wait to show off Fallen Angel J. The amount of strength that I have, chat, to not show it off and to actually do like a reveal stream. It's taking so much strength, chat. So much strength. But he did an amazing job on that too. He spent the day gaming with friends. Yeah, let's go. Jay's willpower must be immense. Thanks, Rua, for the head pats. No need to resist head patting. The redeem is there for a reason, you know? Oh, little yawn. My day was very laid back. I slept in. I was telling chat earlier, I did not get the best of sleep last night. Oh, I have something in my eye. Rigging is perfect. Real. Shu did such an amazing job. Oh my gosh, I have something in my eye. Get out. Yeah, everything just rigs or moves just so perfectly. It's such a perfect match. Wonder, does he rig non-shoe art? He technically doesn't take rigging commissions anymore either. My eye is all good. Rua, if you are looking for a rigger, if their commissions aren't open, they might be able to point you in a direction, but I suggest Ren Atlak. Oh, I misspelled their name, didn't I? Oh, that's embarrassing. Grr, let me find their channel. Ooh. Ren, where are you? Ah, there we go. Oh, yes, I did. Ooh, I almost did /raid. SO. Ren. Alak. There we go. Go check out Ren. Ren is literally amazing. Incredibly sweet. Super rigger. I am not a good rigger, Ranma. Oh my gosh. That rig that you saw, that model, is like 3 years old at this point. It is very old. I have not done any rigging since, essentially. So, no. It was a very cute rig. I mean, I think a lot of it was carried by the art, but thank you, you're very sweet for that. Succuban, VD, thank you so much for the head pats. Welcome in, or if you've been lurking, I hope you've been enjoying stream. Thanks for the suggestion, you'll keep them in mind. They are a mutual and someone that I got to meet at Anime Expo. I'd consider them a friend. Their work is incredible and absolutely worth it. It's Spider Honey. You were finally able to properly brand. Ayo. Let me see here. Succubun VT. Let's see. What did you settle on? Ah. All your profile pictures so cute. Is that the model that you've settled on, the design? What you mean is like. Oh, that you like. You like how Jay's hair moves? So do I. It's nice. And hi Shane, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you have to update. You forgot? Oh no. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Yeah, remembering to update all your stuff can definitely be a small pain for sure. But you've got this, Shane, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I think you popped in near the start of stream, right? I don't remember. Today's been a really short day. But, teehee. I hope you've been taking care. Hope you're well. We were talking about ferrets and stoats. We were just having a moment to appreciate my model, the amazing work that Shu has done, of course. And now we're just sort of chilling as ASMR, as ASMR streams tend to be, of course. Rua, enjoy your lurk. You'll eat to J ASMR. I'll do my best to be sleep-worthy. Yep. Haji, is it Haji VA or is it Hajiva? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. My name is Jay. I am an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer. I primarily do ASMR these days, but I also game as well. I hope you enjoy your time here and it's nice to meet you. If that is Haji VA, are you a voice actor? Or is it Hajiva? I can't tell. My brain is very small. My brain is like the size of a peanut on a good day. The size of a peanut with a bite taken out of it on like a bad day. Voice actors are cool. They are. They really are. Shout out to VAs. Yeah, prayers. That's something I want to get into is voice stuff. It's all quite cool. It's all quite cool. Being able to use your voice in that way, being able to do so much. I don't know, it's interesting. Second variant was correct, not a voice actor. Hey, that does not make you any less cool, Hajiva, okay? Listen here, no need to cry. No need to cry. I'm sure you have your own talent, okay? Everyone has their own skills, their own talents, their own thing that they're good at, you know? And if it's not VA stuff, it's something else, I'm sure. And if you feel like you don't know what it is, if you feel like you don't have anything, you just simply haven't found that thing yet. But I'm sure you'll find it soon. Simple as that. Simple as that. So don't cry, don't cry. It's okay. Pat, pat. You know? But yeah, like I was saying, I am a silly VTuber. I am an angel. My wings are hidden because of a channel point redeem. We're just kinda big chillin', you know? It's sort of a hangout, just chatting ASMR, I suppose. 'Cause, oh gosh, I am quite guilty of having slept for most of the day. And so, well, whoopsie daisies. Today I made rice in a rice cooker. Very big fan of rice cookers. I recently discovered them, so to speak. Rest well, Ranma. Take care, take care. It was a pleasure to meet you today. I hope you take care, okay? I hope you take care the rest of your night. Sleep well. Yeah, I did a little cleanup as well, I suppose. A little bit of cleaning up, but I guess that would be the best descriptor for how I'm doing. Slightly scuffed yawn. You know. Waffle, thank you for the head pats. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I need to figure out. Actually, next Tuesday. I don't need a game for next Tuesday, chat. Because I'm actually participating in Cream Mess. I don't know if any of you remember. I think we rated them on Tuesday. No, when did we rate them? I forget, but we rated Creamy recently, I believe. And it's Creamy's birthday coming up. And since it's right around Christmas, and, well, their name is Creamy. They do a little event called Creammas. And so, there probably won't be a stream on Tuesday, I apologize. But instead, I'm gonna be over on Creamy's channel. We're gonna be playing Jackbox and Gartic Phone and I think Among Us? Let me check. Gosh, I haven't played Among Us in forever. Let me see. Yeah, Among Us. So that will be good fun. But oh goodness, we need a game to play the week after that. Gah. Think thonk. Any fun games you've played recently? I mean, pretty much every game I just stream. That's the problem. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Pretty much all of my time that I spend playing new games is when I'm live, I'll be honest. If I am not live, I'm usually busy doing other stuff, and I'm usually not playing new games, right? I've been playing a fair bit of Risk of Rain and a fair bit of Titanfall, but usually I just play one game to completion, right? And Ellie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Isn't my tassel woven into my hair? It is, yeah. It absolutely is. That's why it's still here when I'm in human form. Right now we just finished up Baba Is You. What were we playing before that? Let me see. Baba Is You. Signalis? Oh, right, it was October. Journey, right. Played Journey, Signalis, Yose, Kanse, Jose, Jise. I was looking at my, what's it called? My, Steam thing, right? The, Steam year in review. Hi, Roxy Nako. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's been a while, hasn't it? But I was looking at my... Where was it? Where is it? Can I not look at it after I've seen it once? Where do I see my Steam year in review? Where do I look at it again? Oh gosh. Don't know if I can. Oh, that's a small shame. Wah. I played a lot of Risk of Rain too. Basically. Would it be up here? No. Huh. I don't know how to see it again. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Can you only look at it once? Oh, here we are. I find it interesting that it only includes games, because I think VTube Studio is my most played game, you know? But Supposedly this year I played 45 games, and Risk of Rain was my most played game. 17% of my playtime. I played it 122 times. My third most played was RimWorld. 19 sessions played, 13% of my playtime. It was a stream game. And Titanfall 2, 10% of playtime, 143 sessions played. Kind of bonkers, if you ask me. I played a lot of VR chat during this year as well, I remember. Yeah. But like all at the start of the year. Yeah, hi Roxy. Hi Fui. Hello, hello. You're happy to be back for another stream. It's always nice to have people come back. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. It's really funny because they're showing like, what is this? Is this for all of my games? My top games. So Vampire Survivors, I played it for like a little bit in April, like the end of April, all of May, and then the end of June. So like the chart is like whoop, and then never again. Haven't touched it. You want to play more VR, but you have connection issues with your Quest 2. No! I really enjoy VR chat. Eventually, I either want to make or commission a 3D model for VR. Just because, oh man. The model I'm using right now is a very cute model, but it's not J, you know? It's a really cute little thing, little fox creature, but it's not me. And so every time people are like, "Oh my gosh, you're a VTuber? Is this your avatar?" And I'm like, "No, it's not." You know? And then people are like, "Oh." I always think it's a little silly. It's always pretty funny. But yeah, VRC is really fun. It's quite enjoyable. I think I'll probably play more. Hopefully in the upcoming year. Do I normally use a fox furry avatar? So it's not a furry avatar specifically. How do I describe it? I'll have to do a VR chat stream one day to show you. But it's not furry. Not even kitsune. Like it's very low poly. You all will see. Maybe I'll hop on tonight and grab a screenshot and I'll post it in Discord. Exclamation mark socials if you want to join that. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah. But it's a cute little low poly creature, essentially. Yeah. Ooh woo. There you go. Yeah. It's cute. It's not like a furry. Like at least I don't think you would look at it and think, ooh, that person's a furry. Because no one said that to me, at least. No one's been like, ooh, Jay, you're a furry, aren't you? They often come up and say, oh, are you a VTuber? Or they say, oh, you have a really nice voice. Or something like that, you know? Very rarely do I do I get accused of being a furry. Not that there's anything wrong with that. A lot of people that I know are furries. A lot of really cool people are furries. You know? I have no problem with furries. In fact, a lot of furry artists are really good, really cool artists, in my opinion. Angel equals avian, parentheses, bird. But I came before birds. Birds were made in my image, not the other way around. So, yeah. The Blue Doomer. Thank you so much for the head pats. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, see, birds came after JVTuber. Yuppers, yuppers. You're sick? No. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Try and rest, try and relax as best you can. That's quite important indeed. Take care of yourself whenever possible. Okay? Try to rest and relax. Take it easy, you know? Because you don't want to be sick for longer than you have to be. Rather you rest up and make a quick recovery. Yep. Yeah, VR chat. VR is so cool. I can't wait for it to be like more affordable, you know? Especially for cool headsets, like what is it? The big screen beyond? That one looks so cool. They have to like custom scan your face so that they can have it be like a perfect fit. I think that's pretty cool. And it has like your lenses in, like if you need glasses, like that's already in there. I'm like, oh gosh, that's so cool. What the heck? That sounds so fun, you know? Yeah, VR is something I want to do more of eventually. I mean, I did a lot last year at the start of the year, but you know. It's a nice place to hang out. It's like hanging out in a VC, but there's more like physicality to it, you know? I think that's the best way to describe it. Absolutely. The ability to see the other person there, even if they're not actually there, is nice. You know? Yuppers. Ah, this is cool. Steam lets you look at your previous year in review as well. Oh. Oh my gosh, we played Celeste all year in 2022. Right. You bought a headset on the cheap and it's giving you the most fun with friends than anything before. Yeah. Oh, especially if you were able to pick it up for cheap. Oh, yeah. Stinky Pete, oh my gosh, hello, I'm waving at you right now. You can't see it though, because I don't have digital hands. Hello. How are you, Stinky Peter? Mostly giving people head pats. Understandable. Yeah, it's so nice. You're doing good? You hope I am too? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing great. enjoying my time, enjoying existing, as one can do. The phantom sense is a bit weird. When your hand goes through their head, you get odd tingles. I have never had that happen to me. But I think it's interesting that people get something like that. Yeah. Because yeah, I've never had like a phantom sense or anything like that. But maybe it's because I'm a very grounded person, I guess. Whenever I'm in VR, like I know that I'm in VR, you know? If that makes sense, I suppose. I never really forget, you know? Yepers. But I can imagine that, whoa, that must feel weird. Sometimes I'll get like light vertigo if I drop from like a high distance, right? There's this one VR chat map that I found. It's a really cool map. It's very poorly optimized, mind you. Because it has just like a whole bunch going on. It's like a dense like city, but you start high up above and you like jump down. I think it's probably because the frame rate was really low, but oh. The drop made me a little queasy. And yeah, the whole thing was low frame rate actually, because I was trying to walk around and just enjoy it. And that's probably the first time that I've gotten like VR motion sick, quote unquote. I was trying to walk around that map. But most maps are quite well optimized, which is nice. I really like the cozy ones. It makes me want like a headset with better screens, because there is always some light bloom, but I feel like good maps take that into account and just give things bloom anyway, since it's already gonna have bloom from the screen if you have like a quest. So it ends up being really nice, really cozy, quite enjoyable. That's actually when I was looking for background music. I was trying to find BGMs similar to like VR chat worlds, you know? Because some of those background musics are just, they're so serene, so nice. I mean, I don't know what kind of worlds you go to, Fui, but you know. I went to go take a sip of water and the tracking said, "You're going flying today," I suppose. Could have been worse. I could have gone flying even farther, but teehee, we were spared. We were spared. Just for today. Yeah, I can't wait to see like what different kind of VR games come out though, because I still feel like things are still so early, you know? Hi Fong, welcome. Cozy Ones, a friend of yours has an adorable one in a Japanese garden with crickets and great nighttime vibes. I found one recently that's like on the other side of like a gulf, and you're looking over like a city on the other side. Just nice and cozy. I'll have to do a VR chat stream one of these days, you know? Mm. It would probably be best practice to wait until after I have my own model, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know. Also, hi Fong, if I didn't say welcome in yet. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just hanging out for now and just chatting. We've been talking about VR chat at the moment. Yeah, there's so much in that game as well. So much to do. There's it's kind of like Roblox in that sense, huh? Where there's games inside the game. I know with Shoe Bunny and a few others, we played Uno. We played Uno inside of VR chat. And that was pretty fun. It was very silly, but quite enjoyable. Uno in general is a good game. Why don't people play Uno more often? SMH. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn on the ASMR redeems this stream. Y'all need to yell at me for that. But don't actually. That wouldn't be very nice of you. That would be mean. There we go. Ta-da! That would not be very nice of you to do. If you ask me. There we go, though. Wow. Yeah, I'll need to automate turning those. Oh, loud. Why do they need to drive like that so fast, so loud? Grr. There's no rush, it's the middle of the night. Silly. Silly, silly. Hopefully I was able to stop it before it got too loud, of course. So there's the chance that it got in, but it'll be okay, it'll be okay. Oh yeah, and I might be taking another week off. I don't know. Well, actually, I do know when. I just have to look. Ooh. Probably in 2 weeks. We'll probably do a Tuesday stream, but no Thursday and Friday. Because Angel Mama's gonna be in town. And I might go to a convention. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, Angel Mama's like, Jay, when can I come up for the holidays to see you? And I'm like, oh gosh, I do be busy. Busy sleeping. Hi Zyth, welcome, and Inku. Oh my gosh, y'all can hear that dog outside, can't you? Inku, I saw the paper that you shared. I haven't had the time to look at it. And hi, Scythe. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I saw the paper looks interesting. I'll have to check it out. I have been a very sleepy boy recently, so I apologize. I didn't sleep super well last night. And yeah, I slept like all day. Well, not all day, but like most of the day. You know. Sometimes those days just happen. Hi Yamato, welcome in as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier, I got new pillows and, well, I might have been using them wrong. I might have been using too many. I used to be using a deflated pillow, but whoopsie daisies. Mine are now super inflated and it might have been having my neck at a weird angle. Astro Cookies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. TLDRs, they discovered a new class of antibiotics for the first time in 38 years. Ah, that's cool. What the heck? That's what's up. You just woke up? Good morning. That's cool though. I'll have to read that. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. I woke up, well, I got out of bed maybe like an hour before stream. I made a little rice and broccoli in the rice cooker. I took a shower. I cleaned up around my room a little bit. But that is about it. I showered. What do you mean by... What's the woe for, huh? What could you mean by that? Only in an hour? Like an hour and a half. Yeah. But Inku, of course. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by this? Of course I keep clean. What do you think I am? Some stinker? Huh? Some smelly gremlin? Huh? Is that what you think I am? Not you too, Raga. Whoa, you sure are fast. Well, I mean, all I had to do was throw everything in the rice cooker, and then it cooked while I was showering. And then when I was done, I got everything out into a bowl and ate it all up. Not the lol. Sherpa. Not you too. Who's out there spreading J Stinktuber propaganda? I am not a smelly boy. I am very clean. I shower often. I wash my hands. Listen here, okay? Grr. I'll have you know. I wear clean clothes. You shower twice a week. 2 to 3 times a week, yes. What about it? Usually 3. But on some weeks, 2. That's not that stinky, is it? Should I be showering more often? I think that's an adequate amount, 3 times a week. Hi Yaku, Yakuhina, how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are talking about how often you should shower. Do you think showering 3 times a week is considered stinky or not stinky? Ingud showers 1 to 2 times a day. Look, Jay, Shane showers basically every day. Depends on how much sport you do. I don't. Yeah, I stand around all day. Depending on activity, showering every other day is recommended and fine. But if you have heavy activity in a day, you should shower. Those are usually the days that I shower, yeah. Like after a long day at the lab, right? After a long lab day. Yeah, because I chat. My schedule is pretty much A and B, right? Lab, as in school, school lab. Nothing crazy, nothing cool. Don't worry. He's a scientist in training. But yes, a scientist, essentially. You work with garbage and you go out often for your job. That makes sense. Good evening, Tavala. Welcome in. Stream just broke for you. Refresh. Someone tell Yamato to refresh their stream. Okay? Is that really a trigger word? Oh my gosh. I got you, Fong. I got you. Oh gosh, I don't want to mess up French though. Oh goodness. Any French people in chat, please cover your ears, okay? I apologize in advance. Omelette de fromage. I probably butchered that, but we're gonna continue to butcher it for a couple more times. Omelette de fromage. It's a meme, so it's okay if I butcher it. Tell that to the French people, Fong. Don't tell that to me. Tell that to the French people. Omelette du fromage. How was that? I've had work today. Just got done messing with a new thing and are thoroughly drained. What did you get? What did you get? If you don't mind me asking. Ayo. Clap, 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 let's go. I was successful. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-boop. It's a secret. I see. Well, hopefully it was fun. Hopefully it's a cool little contraption. Or software, whatever, I don't know. Yuppers. Very much fun. Nice, nice. Let's go. But yeah, so chat, my days, they're either school all day or stream. school all day or stream. So, you know. Yaku, Hina. I may not be Filipino. I may not know Tagalog. But I know what that means. Hina, can you choose another trigger word? I'm not going to say that in any language. I'm sorry. And I don't think omelette du fromage means that, so, you know. Go ahead and choose something else, okay? But I know what that means. I'm not gonna feed your silly little delusions. Yep. You should study for your driver's test. You should. Yeah, that's important. Being able to drive is really nice. It's super freeing. Yeah, good luck with your driver's exam, Tiv. And for those of you who don't know, let me see if this means anything in Tagalog as well. Translate. Do. Da da da. Do. Driving is nice if you have anywhere to go. It's a responsibility with a side of convenience. That's fair. But it also allows you to explore, you know? It's not on this list of languages. Grr. Ah, there we go. Ah, okie dokie. Also, Yakuina, I apologize if I butcher it. I know Tagalog exists. I have heard very, very little Tagalog in my life. So, I apologize. I'll do my best. Oh goodness. There's so much like silly pressure on me with these triggers, redeems. I know I'll do fine, but Kumusta? Yeah, what Z says. Just know everything and you won't have to study. Shrimple as that. Kumusta. How was that, Yakuina? Was that any good? Was that okay? Do let me know. I always feel bad. I always worry about like completely butchering foreign languages, you know? I'm like, oh goodness, oh gosh. Yeah. No. Woo, they loved it. How do I know they loved it though, too? I mean, it looks like Yaku said yes, so yippee. I'm glad. I'm guessing I said it right. It was good for my first time. Oh no, I know what that really means. Oh gosh, it's okay. It's okay. Pat, pat. Thank you though. Glad I didn't do bad for my first time, I suppose. Glad I didn't do bad for my first time. That's quite important, you know. I could have done much worse, I suppose. Yuppers, yuppers. Yeah. Yaku, I'm guessing you're Filipino, huh? I've met a lot of Filipinos in the VTubing space. There's a lot. I think that's pretty cool. All of the Filipinos that I've had the pleasure of meeting have been pretty darn cool. Pretty chill people. Y'all are really pushing the definition of trigger word. Anjisme. I think that's a sentence. Y'all are quite silly. No, you're good. No, I think I haven't before. Oh, shush you. Should I make trigger word more expensive? Should I make it like 600? Thinking. We'll do the first one. Anjisme, you're fine. Raka, why are you sad? What's wrong? It's okay. Ingo, I love showering. What do you mean? Excuse me. I quite enjoy showering. It's fun, it's relaxing, it's cozy. The shower is nice. I will not be saying those slanderous, lying words. Grr. However, I will say Anjisme's. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. 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 How was that, Anjisme? Was that good? Was that what you wanted? Question mark. Please do let me know, okay? Yes, let's go. Pogging. Right now. Yippee. Inko, you can choose a new sentence if you would like. Since you spent the points, of course. Or a new word if you would like to be more accurate. You know. You can't win them all, can you? Okay, okay. Stinky. 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 No, not the sigh of disappointment. Crushed your soul. Just clip that moment, and anytime you're about to make a bad decision, just replay that clip and it will hopefully prevent you from making that decision. You know, simple as that, right? There you go. Just be like, Jay, should I make insert bad decision here? And then just play that audio and just be like, oh, okay. Oh gosh, that would be really funny. That would be hilarious. Quite silly, I think. Stinky. 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 There you go, Inku. I hope you're happy with that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You realize that was me calling you Stinky that entire time, right? That's me saying you're a stinker, not me. But you smell good. Are you sure about that, though? When's the last time you smelled yourself? Hi, J-Banda. It's not a new shirt. It's my maid outfit. It's as old as this model is. You think so right now? You really sniffed yourself, didn't you? Interesting. It's making you feel some sort of way. Hopefully sleepy, right? It's making you feel eepy and tired and wanting to hop in bed. Bruh, I'm sorry, Inku, I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. It's okay. Good, good, good. Thanks for the head pats, J-Panda. I'm glad you like the maid outfit. I'm surprised you haven't seen it before, though. Sanguine Stories. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. And Kanari Shizumoko, thanks for the head pats too. Ah, Sanguine, I didn't see that you followed a second ago. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. With a username like that, oh man, that's such a nice username, Sanguine Stories. Do you like read stories? Do you do like ASMR? I'm quite curious, because that's a really good username. Hey Shizumoko, you as well, you as well. Very cute username. Of course, of course. Ah, also these emotes, Ren Dog Love. Aw. It's always so cool discovering new people, you know? Meeting new people, whether they're just chatters or just cool people in general, you know? Whether they're a chatter or a streamer or a creator, it's always cool to just be like, dang, it's nice to meet new people in general, you know? I think that's cool. I think that's pretty neat if you ask me. My voice is making you sleepy, but you need to dress up in an hour. Blah. It might be time to dress up and take a small nap. Or take a small nap and then dress up. Chatters and cool people are mutually exclusive. No! Yeah, I was reading a Venn diagram from left to right. Chatters, the overlap is cool people, and streamers, and other creators. You see? Oh my, you guys might hear a dog that's barking. It's someone else's dog. Oh, it doesn't get picked up. Well, maybe a little bit. I don't know. You all will have to tell me though. Ah, Sanguine runs tabletop games. Oh, that's cool though, ayo. My roommates play D&D. I don't play with them because the hours that they play are the exact same hours that I stream. So... Yeah. You love doggos. Doggos are cute, but that dog's barking quite a lot. So, you know, hopefully they're okay. Probably. They're probably just working. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were. I'm sure they're fine. The sadness in my voice when I said I can't join D&D, there was no sadness there. I don't mind. Often I'm there when they start and I just sit there and then I'm like, oh, I gotta go. And then I go stream. Yuppers. Now, I haven't played D&D in a long while, but I don't mind it that much that I'm not able to play. D&D is one of those games that are really hard to play consistently unless it's like, okay, every week at this time we're doing it, you know? Instead, streaming is that thing for me. And I quite enjoy streaming. You know? D&D is fun, though wrangling VTubers is hard. Oh, I can imagine. Honestly, wrangling any group is hard, but definitely streamers and the like I've heard are very hard to get together and to do stuff. Yeah. Inku got to play MTG last weekend for the first time in a year. That reminds me, I need to buy 4 of 1 card for fish. Thank you for reminding me. It is a blue instant. No, for Forgetful Fish, for Dan. You brought Mana Drain. Oh, you bought Mana Drain. Nice. I used to play Modern. I haven't played Modern in a long time, sadly. And that's primarily due to the pandemic. But also just because I started streaming over the pandemic, so I stream on Fridays. I can't make it to FNM, you know? Woe is me. You know, you know. Yep, yep. Fish talk makes you hungry. Fish are really delicious. They're quite yummy indeed. But yeah, Dan, Forgetful Fish. It is a interesting little deck where you and your opponent share the same deck and graveyard, and you draw from the same deck. You have your own separate battlefields. If you cast it, you own it, and you both own all cards in graveyard. It's a shared grave, and it's really interesting. It's really fun to play. The only creature in the deck is Dan, a 4/1 that says if you control no islands, destroy it. If your opponent controls no islands, it can't attack. And you have a lot of control magic based around that. The only counters in the deck return cards to the top of deck. So there's a lot of top deck manipulation. It's a knowledge game. Sort of, are you gonna draw the card that's on top, or will your opponent? Sort of, it's interesting. It can be slow at times, it can be fast at times. I don't know. I quite like it. It's quite fun. Yeah. Very interesting. It's technically a format. I hear people call it a shared deck format, but I think that's a bit silly. It's really just a deck that you share with your opponent, you know? Been debating making a new commander. Ooh, I've played quite a bit of Commander in my time as well. Magic is a good hobby, Tiv. It can get quite expensive, though, is the only problem. It can get very expensive. Zaith, welcome in. And yeah, Tiv, that's sadly how a lot of people try and teach Magic the Gathering. It's a very poor way to do it. You have to, let them win a little. You have to let them enjoy the game, of course. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. That happened. Tenma, thank you. Not a skill issue on your part, Div. Not a skill issue on your part at all. It just happens. Like I said, a lot of people who try and teach the game. Bless you, I didn't sneeze. That was me drinking water. Probably. Bye, Yaku. Take care, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great rest of your night, or a great rest of your day, whichever it may be. Bless you, Inko. I didn't sneeze, though. Grrr. Grrr. How dare you? You washed your hands so much now they're crusty. That's gross. Don't wash them that much, maybe. Yeah. Don't do that. That can't be good. That doesn't sound enjoyable in the slightest. Yup. But huzzah, you have magic dry hand relief lotion in your wardrobe. Un momento. I suppose. Think thong. Interesting. Don't forget to stretch, everyone. Just realized that I should probably do that myself. There we go. Perfect. What if you purposefully forget to stretch? Then you'll make me sad. Simple as that. I would be a little sad that you weren't taking care of yourself. I wouldn't be able to do anything about it, of course. But I would frown for 1 second and then move on with my life, I suppose. Yup. That's what I'd do. I suppose. Not much else I really could do. Yup. Magic youth lotion applied. I don't think that's how that works, but I see. Yuppers. Do I ever get a feeling like when you're around a person you can just kind of get inside their head and see what's making them tick and the way that they are ticking? Not really. Why? Do you ever get like that, Div? Question mark. Do you know what makes people tick? Oh, yeah, nor do you, huh? I feel like that's a lie, though. I don't know. Angel Wolf, there's no stretch redeem. You can't trick me with that. I always read usernames before I read the message. You silly. You thought you could get me, didn't you? I see you. Tisk. Yup. There's no stretch redeem here, you silly. Honestly though, it's a weird feeling. You perceive someone with the context of some hidden self that they keep wrapped away. But if it's hidden, how would you be able to perceive it? Luna! Oh my gosh, how are you? You're half lurking because you're working out. some work that you're wrapping up. You've been very busy. Please focus on your work, okay? I'll do my best to provide you with some comforting and cozy sounds in the meantime. Some good background sounds. Luna, more like Lunawesome. More like Luna Amazing, am I right? Luna is wonderful and the absolute best. You should check her out, okay? 100%. Check out Luna. She's really cool. She's really sweet. And if you like my ASMR, you'll absolutely love her ASMR. She does an amazing venti ASMR. And if you're able to ever catch her streams, they're really cozy. They're just a wonderful vibe. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. Of course, of course. Like, oh my gosh. Your audios are such high quality. What the heck? It's bonkers. Jay does an amazing Jay impression. Oh my gosh, I do. No way. I'm glad. Don't forget his killer twink impression. What do you mean by that? Oh. Excuse me. My what? Nodders. Bury that twink. You can't say that. Oh, loud vehicle. Oh god. Twink. I do not do a twink impression. Thank you very much. I'll have you know. Oh gosh. Y'all are very silly. Not the JV2 cool or epic, sorry. JV2 epic. It's quite the emote. It has quite the energy to it. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Yup. It sure does. Downside to applying lotion to crackly hands is it hurts, making all the cracks raw. Well, if you just didn't overwash your hands, it wouldn't hurt. You are a masochist. Good for you, good for you. Pat. Still doesn't sound enjoyable, though. I don't know. I think if able to avoid the situation, why wouldn't you? You know? Don't knock it till you try it. I have had dry hands and had to wash them or put lotion on them. It is not a pleasant experience in the slightest. But hey, good on you, good for you, you know. That's what I think. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean it can't be for you. You know. Yuppers. That's how it is. That's how it be, of course. Oh, well, what, huh? just assumed that I haven't also had dry hands before. Tisk, tisk, tisk. SMH, SMH. Honestly, like, dry hands and dry lips are the worst. You're crazy. No worries, no worries. Yuppers, yuppers. Yeah, dry lips is probably... You do hate having dry lips, yeah. And I never have, like, what is it, lip balm? Because I always think, oh, my lips will never get chapped, they'll never get cracked, and then they do. Of course, it's very rare, but when they do, oh god, oh goodness. It's no fun, it's no good. You know, always a bad time, never enjoyable, never good, of course. Yup, yup. Honestly, like dry skin in general. Ugh. But it's such a balance between like dry skin and like being slimy, you know? Because if you have too much lotion, right, then you're all slimy, or if you're too sweaty, you're all slimy, right? And then that's no bueno. So you've gotta find like that weird balance, I guess, of not too slimy, but not too dry. I guess that's what like all animals are trying to do though, right? They're all trying to not be too slimy or too dry, because if you're too dry you'll shrivel up like an onion. But if you're too slimy, no one will want to hang out with you. Would I say I'm more dry or slimy? Right now I'm probably a bit too dry. Right now I'm probably on the dry side of things, if I'm being real, if I'm being serious. Yup, yup. That's what I think, if you ask me. So what Div is hearing is anything can be a slip and slide if you're brave enough. No, no, no. No slip and slides here, of course. Slimy like a pomegranate seed. You can't use a pomegranate seed like a slip and slide. But it's still like slimy. Gross, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. It's that kind of gross. Yup, yup. Not a good gross. A gross gross. You see, slug cats are slimy and we love them, but I've never had to hold a slug cat. You see, there's a difference there. If I ever had to hold a slug cat, then I would want to hold Saint, 'cause Saint is fluffy, right? Saint is soft, not stinky, not slimy. You would hold a slug cat if you could be naked. You don't want to stain your clothes. Couldn't you just wear gloves? Couldn't you just wear like protective clothing over your normal clothing? Have I ever tried snail-based skincare? What? Please elaborate. And rest well, Anjisme. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you have sweet dreams. Good night. Yeah, can't you just wear like a suit over your clothes? That's what I think. The moisturizer and stuff you use are CosRx's snail line. What? Interesting. Suits are expensive. No, like a plastic raincoat. Those are pretty cheap, you know. Those are quite cheap, quite affordable, if you ask me. It'd be like $1. I'm not calling you a plastic raincoat. I'm saying you would go and get a plastic raincoat and some plastic gloves and put those on, and then you'd be able to handle the slug cat. Snails are great for your skin. I don't know if I trust that statement with that devious little emote after it. Eat them, good protein. Snails or slug cats? Aw. Are you sure? I don't know about that. Oh, they actually are good for your skin, really? I'm just hearing this for the first time. That's interesting. Today I learned. Interesting. They're snails. Huh? I don't think I follow what you're saying, Tavala. My apologies. Snails aren't slug cats. That's fair. They are not slug cats. True. They're snails. But since you were both talking about snails and slug cats, I wasn't sure which one you were talking about in that instance, of course. But now I know. You're beat, positively EP, drained. You should get some rest. You should lay down and go to bed. That's my expert recommendation. And hi, Spy Man, how are you? Welcome. Pray to this snail. I don't think the snail would even know that you're praying to it, though. You know? It wouldn't even know. And that's a shame. But the night is young. The night is ripe for napping, though, don't you think? You should get a good night's sleep while you still can. Especially after a long, hard day. I feel like the only thing you can hug is your backpack. To give you a bit of warmth inside. You could hug a pillow. You could hug a bundle of blankets. There's all sorts of things to hug. Taika, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Has it already been a whole month? Thank you. Boop yourself. I hope you've been enjoying the emotes. I hope you've been enjoying the ad-free viewing, and just in general, I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Mhm. Yeah, everyone, as always, please check out Taika. Taika is super sweet. Taika is amazing and absolutely wonderful. You sure have. Good, good, good. Yeah, Taika's cool. You got a shower, an uncommon event here. Now listen here, Inku. I shower, but it's an unfrequent event because not everyone here showers, right? We have some stinky gamer goblins, some gremlins here, right? And that's not necessarily my fault. I can't micromanage my community and tell them to shower. Oomphy, 3 hours to do that raid. Oh my god, is that what we are, Z's? We're not friends, we're not mutuals, we're oomphies. Is someone gatekeeping showering? No, they just didn't believe that I showered often for some reason. They wanted me to say Jay doesn't shower as a trigger word. And I said, I'm not saying that. And then they made me say stinky, and I agreed to that. And then I was like, I do shower often, listen here. And so they've just been joking about it all stream. Hi Nora, welcome in. Nora Gatso. I am oomphy anyways. Wouldn't play anything with you, just like Rain. Listen here, listen here. So, we'll play Fortnite eventually. It's just a busy time. It's Christmas. You know? Is your perception of other people's intentions? Is your perception of other people's intentions really that? Really that what? Or are you just being quirky? I'm not sure what you're fully saying, Tivala. Jay, you will die before that happens. No, Z's, you're not that old, right? You're not that old, I don't think. Ah. Right? Yeah. Really what you're perceiving? You notice things from other people that might not be real. Like the flies buzzing over my head right now, stinky. There's no flies there. Maybe you need glasses. That'd be my best guess. Yep. That's what that sounds like. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, your Daybreak renamed. What was your full username, Nora, if you don't mind me asking? You only see stars around Jay's head. And the moon right there, of course. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, Daybreak Wolf. Okay. It's a nice username that you've gone with. It's a good one. Norakatsu. It's cute. I like it. Tim, I hope you're doing well today. We have somehow been rambling for 2 hours. The first hour was semi-structured. I don't know how we got here. Oh my. Such is life, though. Teehee. Clicks tongue. Nice. I don't think I can make that sound without being too loud, Nora. Oh gosh, one sec. I have to hydrate and probably cough a little bit. Yeah, Nora, I don't think I can make that click's tongue sound in an ASMR fashion. I thought I was shaking my neck. I didn't see what it looked like. I was busy drinking water. My apologies. Mhm. But I can say nice, nice, nice. Catch is forced by Stinky J to watch ASMR for 5,000 hours a year, if not more. No, no, Catch some Z's is here by their own free will. Yep, yep. I do not force them to be here. For 80% water is drinking 80% cannibalism, nope. Because by that merit, eating anything else is cannibalism. Because we're all made up of the same base elements as every other thing, right? So by that metric, anything is cannibalism, you know? You're chained to the radiator? Well, not my radiator. That's for sure. You should talk with whoever's radiator that is. Yep, yep. That's what I think. At the very least. 'Cause I would never do such a thing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know. Pretty sure he's in my long forgotten basement under my carpet. I don't have a basement though. I don't even have carpet on the first floor. So quite impossible. Although also, Nora, there's no role playing in stream, okay? That's a rule that I ask because it goes on tangents that are quite distracting, okay? Humans and chicken are made of the same thing. They didn't have to throw you out of McDonald's over that. Tim, I can't tell if you're roleplay joking as well or not, but same base elements, but that's not cannibalism. Yep, yep. Indeed. It's more complicated than that. I think it has to do with the proteins being similar and not being good to ingest. But I don't think I'm the person to ask about ethical and moral quandaries such as that. You know? 'Cause I only know what I know, and I don't know that much. All I know is how to be a silly little guy. And maybe play a video game or two. If you're lucky. If I'm lucky. It's weird to think that Christmas is this Sunday. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, let's go. Hopefully, you all have a good Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time. and Z's. Hopefully any future raids that you teach go better, you know? That does sound like quite the pain, of course. You must be extremely unlucky to never play a game with Jay. Well, the occasional gamer. Listen here. I don't game that often. Teehee. Only on rare occasion, of course. Yuppers. More yawning. Kind of bummed that you're doomed to never wear shorts. You have a few cute ones you really like. Anyone could wear shorts. That was actually only slightly below average for a teaching raid. Oh gosh, they get worse? Why do they take so long, if you don't mind me asking? What, yeah, what makes them go for so long? That's bonkers. Dang. In Destiny, right? Are they really that intense? Ah, cactus. Oh, and I should probably. There we go. If you wear shorts, you sentence yourself to death. That sounds like a you problem. Cactus, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you're taking care. People don't have good weapons for the encounters and just haven't played enough to understand mechanics. Destiny raids are more intense than Final Fantasy raids. I've never done Final Fantasy raids, so I couldn't say either way, of course. Oh, seat creak, my apologies. It sure is sob. Oh, you poor thing. You worked a day's worth of overtime in the past 2 days. Oh my gosh. That does not sound very fun. Hopefully you get some off or downtime soon? Question mark? Hopefully, fingers crossed for you. Hopefully you're able to take it easy and not be so overworked for much longer, of course. I'm wishing you the best in that regard. Got a nice even number on raid clears now, though. Ooh. Let's go. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Ah, you're off till Tuesday. Storm just took out power in the whole state for 2 days. Dang. Stay safe. Stay safe. You hate when people act like getting your head petted isn't one of the best feelings in the world. We're still mammals. Tim, what are you saying? Oh my. I have not had my head pat in a long time. I mean, outside of, on stream. But understandable. The last few times that I have patted someone's head, they've been like, oh yes, that's nice. Wow. It's a very, very cute way to to display affection, ruffle up someone's hair, scratch their head, all that good stuff. Absolutely is. It's very cute, You're telling me it's a wonderful feeling? Oh, the most wonderful feeling, says Tev. Interesting. Also, whoops, that was my chair being squeaky. I was moving around in it and it was like, whoo, time to be loud. It's very cute. It's very cute and nice in concept, of course. So I can imagine. Yuppers. Yeah, I don't think... Is Texas having a storm as well, though? Interesting. That's one nice thing about being in California. There's never like big storms and stuff like that. Granted, we do have to deal with fire like once a year, but maybe it's just because I've grown up with it, but fire doesn't seem that bad compared to storms and stuff. In elementary school, Effen's friends would play with their hair, and they thought it was the best. I see. Interesting. That's the kind of viewer that I attract, huh? The kind of viewer who likes to have their head pat. Today I learned you'll take storms over fire. This storm was abnormal. Tiv had their first proper earthquake a couple years back. Oh, earthquakes they can be a little scary, yeah. I think I've been through 4 or 5 earthquakes now. The last one I didn't even realize it was happening. I was just kind of sitting there and I was like, oh, an earthquake happened there. Bonkers. Oh, I would not want tornadoes though. Tornadoes would be... Oh, that's... No thank you. No thank you. If you ask me, quite politely, I'd rather not. It's just, I don't know, scary. You know? You were in bed and barely waking up when it happened. You were so daisy, everything in your room started to wobble. You're like, oh, cool. And then when it settled down, you're like, oh, not cool. Hi, Kislin. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, earthquakes are quite something, especially when you're not used to them. First time Effen experienced an earthquake, they thought a monster was under their bed. Oh, understandable. Yeah, I forget. What was I doing last time? I think I was drunk. Honestly. And so, like, I was a little like, ooh. And so I couldn't tell if it was me or my room. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, there was one. Interesting. And then I went on with my day. Jay Benda, are you asking if I like having black hair, or or are you saying that you like me with black hair? I can't quite understand that sentence. Sure is sweet knowing that your state is sitting comfortably atop a fault line. Oh, nice. Sounds quite enjoyable indeed. Oh, you're a mistype. No worries, no worries. That's why I asked. Teehee. I see, yeah. A lot of people really, really like Goth J, which I find interesting, but I guess it's not that surprising, right? People like their goth boys. Indeed, indeed. And it is a really good look as well. It's really cute. Quite pretty. Honestly, like goth and normal J both work very well. Pink J is nice too. I'm glad Chocolate likes it so much. But definitely, I think Goth J fits a little better. I don't know. Your take on life and disaster currently is that you'll ride atop the train for however long the scenery is nice, and once it gets stormy, you'll jump off. Don't do that. Because after the storm, it'll be nice again, right? Let's talk about Goth Kink. You don't need a kink to appreciate goth boys, though, right? That's like saying, oh, they have a fine art kink. No. They just appreciate good art. And in the same vein, you can have a simple appreciation for goth boys. And that's what I think. Cactus's interest in goth boys was not just a phase. Hi there, Farah Bin. Farah, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jay. I am an angel boy VTuber and variety streamer who primarily does ASMR. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're doing some just chatting type ASMR at the moment. Are goths still real? Yeah, they are, believe it or not. They exist. Very. They very much so do. Which is quite cool if you ask me. Goth boys are cute. Goth girls are pretty. They tend to stay inside. Yeah. That's the trouble. You're not gonna find one going out and about. But how would one find a goth boy then? Shrimply to befriend. That's the struggle in life. Tisk tisk. Goth femboys are based. Just saying. Absolutely, absolutely. Goth boy, too bad. Oh, hi Chocolate. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Put some animal bones up for sale and the goth boys will find you. Ooh. Well, I'll have to be pink first. I see, that's how it's done. Not gonna lie, Tiv misses how snowy white pale their skin was before they started getting a job. They thought it was pretty. You'd worked it up, staying inside for years. That's not healthy. Oh my gosh, can't you wear like a jacket or something though? Ain't never seen a femboy in real life. Seems like a conspiracy. I've met a few IRL. Yeah. Like shiny Pokemon. Oh goodness. That but don't people normally like shiny hunt? Huh. I am not a femboy. I am perhaps a little twink core. But I am not a femboy. My apologies. Yup. Yeah. Tavala is a man appreciator. Real. Indeed. Yeah, they exist in real life. You just gotta be in the right places or get lucky, I don't know. Yuppers, you know? Shrimple as that. And yeah, oh my gosh, cactus appreciation hours. Cactus is super sweet. Cactus is super cool. Maybe they just scatter when they hear you coming. Oh my gosh, like roly-polies. What are twinks? You forgot? They're twinks. If you Google twink, like Google like anime boy twink, that's probably the safest twink search that you can do. And they'll show up. Hi Yamato, you're a visual learner. Look in the mirror. I don't know. Shrimple as that. I guess I'm considered a twink, right? According to Cactus, according to chat, right? Wait, who am I talking about? Tavala has a problem. They cannot tell how gay they are, if at all. See, the way that I go about it is I don't care how gay I am. If I see a guy, if I see a boy, and I like them, I'm like, damn, I like that. If I see a girl, if I see a lady, and I like it, I say, damn, I like that. You know? Why care? Right? Why care how gay you are, how straight you are? Just simply be like, dang, I like that. You know, if you run into an NB, right, someone who doesn't fit into the binary, then you can still be like, dang, I like that. Right? So many people, you'll see someone like pretty online, right? Who's like androgynous, and all the comments are like, are you a boy or a girl? I need to know so that I know if I'm gay or not. It's like, who cares? You think they're hot. Good night, Tim. Rest well, rest well. You know, like, who cares? You like that. That's what matters, you know? I take it on a case-by-case basis. Yeah. Pretty much, right? You want to know who you are, but that's not who you are. That's what you like, right? You're not self-aware enough to understand. I mean, that might not be the best thing to start on, though, if you feel like you have low self-awareness. I feel like that's usually something that people tackle after tackling other things, you know? Mm-hmm. Yuppers, yuppers. But I guess it's something you could go about. I think, yeah, Cactus would probably be the best one to speak on this. They are a professional. mm. Where do you start? I don't know. I have no idea. Cactus, help. I don't know why, just that sentence, just Cactus, help. Am I gay? Ah, Banda loves milk. Honestly, milk is cool, but it goes bad so quick. Like, oh my gosh. Milk, I don't know. I'm more of a yogurt person, you know? Much, much more of a yogurt person. Because it's stable. It lasts for so much longer, right? But there's things that you can only do with milk. I know plant-based milks last longer, so I'll probably try getting oat milk here or something like that. You've been trying to make me laugh for hours. You have? Not that kind. J Panda, please do remember this is an all ages stream, okay? Please keep the topics accordingly PG-13, okay? Please and thank you. I know a lot of other mutuals are maybe a little lewder, but leave that on their streams, okay? Do I know how to get better with feelings? If you have, I don't even know what that is, so no. Although I will say, chat, I am not your therapist. I am not giving serious help, okay? With what Tavala is opining about in chat, we are more jokingly talking about it more than anything. Please do not come to me with your problems. I cannot help you. I will not help you. I am not a licensed professional. I can only help you with so much. And so much is helping you rest and relax, you know? Chocolate lays down on couch. We've got 50 minutes for this session, so get settled. I need to talk about my childhood trauma. Maybe there will be like a $2,000 a month Patreon tier where I will listen to you vent and I'll just say, damn, that's crazy. But outside of that, I can't really help with stuff like that. You meant whipped cream? That's not milk, though. Banda, you're pushing it a little there. You're pushing it a little there. The Magic 8 Ball says, without a doubt, congrats, Tavala, you are gay. The Magic 8 Ball has decided for you. Yuppers. Imagine that. A Magic 8 Ball says you've been assigned girl kisser, you've been assigned boy kisser. You're not allowed to argue with that. What the Magic 8 Ball says goes. That's crazy. That's insane. How gay? I think that's something that you can only figure out for yourself, right? Go find images of pretty ladies, go find images of pretty guys, and then compare them. Yes, gay. There we go. I'll leave it to the trained professionals. Nothing's wrong with being gay, Banda. I think Tavala here doesn't know how gay they are. And they think that we can somehow tell them a definitive answer of how gay they are. I don't think we can really help with that much, but you know. Teehee, I suppose. Screaming about what? What are you screaming about? What? There's nothing to be screaming about. At least I don't think so. Yep. You need to know how gay you are? But is this the place to find out how gay you are? I don't know. Right? Maybe just go to google.com and type in how gay is Tavala and then hit enter. You know? Right? Because I don't think chat can help you with that. WikiHow personality quiz. Here you go. Good luck. Hopefully it will be able to help. Who knows? I don't. Imagine not being gay at all. Hey, there's some people who aren't, you know? The joke is you're not actually looking at it. Ignorance is bliss, and you are wearing a blindfold. I'm a little confused. Doubt it, really? That's fair. But hey, if it's a sliding scale, that means there's at least one person who's the straightest, right? There's one person out there who is verifiably the straightest, right? That also means there's someone out there who's the gayest. And good for them. I'm sure they're living their best life, honestly. I hope they're living their best life. It's more like a bell curve. It's still a distribution. It's cactus. You're pretty high up there, yeah. That's true. I wouldn't be surprised if it is cactus. TBH. No one can be the straightest. Are we sure about that, though? Are we really sure? Who knows? Typical what, Twink? Typical what? Cactus isn't gay enough? I don't think I know someone gayer than Cactus. Sees, what do you mean? Like, Cactus is probably like the gayest person I know. In both senses of the word. Cactus is a very happy person as well. At least I think. Cactus is very sweet, very cool. Yuppers. Imagine being happy. I'm happy. At least I'd like to think I am. I feel like I'm happy. I don't know about you all. I hope you're all happy as well. Oh gosh. That would be quite a shame if you're not, of course. Imagine being... That's the first time anyone has described you as a happy person. Has no one else described you as a happy person because they thought it was just an implicit part of your being that they didn't have to mention? Or is it because they said you were an unhappy person? That's the real question. Why would it be a shame? You don't need to care. Tiv is an empath. You imagine what someone is thinking and immediately decide it's true. That's not what an empath is. That's not an empath. As an empath, Z's knows when their enemies die, they die when they are killed, right? I've heard that somewhere once. Yup, yup. Indeed. Your best friend describes you as a melancholy sailor gazing longingly at the sea. I mean, melancholy doesn't mean you're not happy, though, right? Would a melancholy sailor not be happy when looking out upon the sea? Something, one must imagine Sisyphus happy or something like that. You know? I think it's just a different type of happy. You think melancholy definitely implies unhappy. That's fair. They're gazing out to the sea, seeking for something better, or simply peace. Hi, Altered Script. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good tonight, or today, whichever it may be for you, of course. Interesting. Melancholy sailor energy, eh? No. Guy asked you out with flowers a day ago. Aww. That's sweet. What'd you say? Did you turn them down, or did you say, let me think about it? Or did you say yes? Ooh. Tiv once had someone describe them as sitting in a dense, dark forest by a campfire alone. Occasionally, people would wander over and sit by the fire with you, but you're stuck by the fire, and that is where everyone comes in and out of your life. Interesting. You rejected him. Aw, did you get to keep the flowers? Did you keep the flowers at least, yo? Question mark? Yes, no, maybe? Your romanticized melancholy does bring you joy. It's a bit cynical. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. There we go. See? On its surface, melancholy is a negative emotion, right? Or at least not a positive one. But, well, not everything should be romanticized. Melancholy is one of those feelings that it's more of a bittersweet than a pure negative, right? And so there are ways that you can romanticize it, you know? Davala, you can always open a new tab in Google and type in define pensive. I only say this because I don't actually know what the word means 100%. Thank you, Script and Cactus, for being amazing. Troubling thoughts that don't go away. A little bit, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've learned most of my vocabulary from Magic the Gathering cards. What is a thought? Oh man, yeah, the average JVTuber viewer and be like, I don't know. I've never. Ooh, that was a crunch on my chair. Need to get a new chair. I must have forgotten a screw or something. It's all wobbly. Well, not super wobbly, but just a little, you know. I jest. Y'all are incredibly smart. The enemy of mankind. Tavala, you can't get me a chair. What do you mean? Acoustic. 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 How was that on the mic, chat? Was that good? And Z's, good luck in your CDH tournament. Who are you gonna bring, if you don't mind me asking? What deck? You got this, you got this. Do your best, okay? Watch you what? Watch you whip, then watch you nay-nay, then watch you whip, now watch you nay-nay. Yeah, I forget the rest of the song. Ursa. The old Ursa, right? The Stacks one. Or is there a new Ursa that I don't know of? Santa is real, yes, J Panda. In light of the talk about flowers, does Jay have any advice on asking someone out? Let me think. Just be yourself, honestly. I know it's an awful suggestion. Be yourself, but also don't overdo it, right? If you know someone well enough to feel ready to ask them out, it'll be okay. Express how you feel. Ask them the question. And then give them time and space to think about it. Because, and I know, you'll be feeling very raw and very, anxious, but just let them think about it, because, they'll also maybe be feeling the same, right? Just do your best. Simple as that. Cactus offered to read him Old Man to the Sea. It's a bedtime story, and it worked. Jay was there. That's true. It depends on the type of person that you're going for, right? That's true. It depends. Like, you can do more. Or less, I guess, depending, right? It just depends on your relationship with the other person. Because, well, I know we tend to place a lot of importance on, boyfriend-girlfriend relationships, right? Even a friendship is a form of a relationship. And, being someone's boyfriend or being someone's girlfriend or whatnot is just sort of a natural extension of whatever relationship was already there. And so just take that into account, right? Consider what your relationship currently is like and where you would want it to go, and just take actions in that direction, and it'll be okay. And yeah, if it doesn't work out, they'll be a great friend, right? Essentially. Yep, Bruce. Yep. I hope that's good advice. I don't know. You appreciate it, of course. Yeah, that's normal. Cactus spent a long time without romantic interest. It shrimply happens when it happens, you know. It'll happen on its own. I think it's best to not, to not actively search, you know. Just someone will end up at your doorstep when you least, you know, when you're not looking, I guess. And that's when you decide, do I want this or not, you know. I think, yeah, don't go looking. It's just strange to you. Understandable. You met them without looking for them. Yeah, then just, you know, take it easy. It'll be okay, essentially. Yup. Simple as that. That's really the best advice that I could give. You know, confidence is key, but it's more like self-confidence, you know? You don't want to overdo it. You don't want to be like, well, do you want to go out with me? You know, however, that might also be okay. You know, girl failures and boy failures have their appeal, right? If you're asking someone out where you know that, like, they want to take care of you, and you know, right, then it's okay. That's fine, you know? Exactly. It really depends, but being confident in yourself, right? You can be a little silly lad or lass like that, but being confident in yourself, in who you are, whatever you may be, if that makes sense, you know? You don't have to be some Rizzler or whatever, you know? You don't have to be anything crazy, anything, you know, super special or something like that. You just have to be yourself. And it'll be okay, you know? Also bullied him in Fortnite for a month before that. Let me see. Yo, how's your second favorite angel right behind Gabriel Ultra Kill? Above Weiss Dragon Ball. You like Gabriel more than me? I killed Gabriel twice. And you like him more than me? I can't believe it. Tisk. I think expressing how genuine your feelings are is important. But like Jay said, don't overdo it. When you say to someone casually, I love you, implying you do so with pure, disinterested, and whole love, you automatically think it's kind of fake. Saying to someone more, it paints a fairer picture. Didn't even see the puzzles or the other bosses. Yeah, but I killed Gabriel. It's occurred to you if they don't like you as you are, and you don't want to even be friends with them. But they could like you as you are, but not love you as you are. Couldn't they? That's the thing, is you have a certain relationship with them right now. But having something more than that requires more like than that, you know? If that makes sense. You hadn't considered that? Yeah. Like, for instance, when I played Magic the Gathering, right, I would go to Friday Night Magic, and those people I would only interact with there, right? Like, I didn't, maybe I didn't like everything about them, but that's okay. I liked playing Magic with them, right? And when I was at school, I liked hanging out with my classmates, but I didn't hang out with them outside of school, right? Because I didn't like everything about them. I think saying, oh, I wouldn't date you, or you wouldn't date me, so we can't be friends is a little silly, right? Because does that mean that you're only friends with people who you would date? That's a bit weird if you ask me. Gabriel is voiced by Gianni, so he's basically one single point above me. But at least I'm second best. How do you know that I am not voiced by Gianni? How do you know that I'm not Gianni Machigano? How do you know that? You don't. It's not like that. I know, script. I know. I was just putting it into perspective there for you. You know, in that sense. You wonder if you toss the word love around a bit too willy-nilly. You love your good friends, so you tell them that. But is that like weird to say? It's one of those things where I love you and I like you. It depends on the person. Some people see saying I love you as something very important, having a whole lot of meaning to it, right? That they only use for like family and loved ones, right? And they use like for everything else. Other people use it more liberally, right? Like, no, I love this. I love that person, right? In the sense of a platonic love that English doesn't really have the ability to distinguish. And that's one of the reasons why I actually ask people to not say that they love me. Because if someone comes into my stream, I have no way of knowing which one they are, right? If, you know, new viewer 36 comes into chat and they say, oh my gosh, I love you so much. Oh my gosh, I love you. Are they really saying, oh my gosh, I like you so much. You're so cool. Oh my gosh, it's so cozy here. Or are they saying, one second. Or are they saying, I love you so much. Oh my god. I don't think I could live without you. I love you so much. Oh my gosh, Jay. Oh, I love you. You know, like I have no idea which one they are based off their text, right? Thank you. Anti-ASMR. My apologies. I'm now first place because of that. Taika, I was giving chat my impression of the average parasocial viewer. You're into yanderes? I'm not a yandere. Is that really all it takes to please yandere enjoyers? Just like get yourself to the edge of hyperventilating and then just breathe heavy while saying pleasant things. Is that really like that? I could be less sane than that. Never hit you up. Soup? You're insane. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you know, no, I just I had to mute because I was just going I was like elevating my heart rate and getting out of breath. I was this is what I was doing while muted chat. I was just going that was like, that would be weird to have on the mic. You know, that was just sus. Exactly though. I have had those people in chat. They have been here. And so, since I can't differentiate between those two, right? Especially not over text, I just politely ask that you don't say, Jay, I love you, because you might be normal or you might be insane. And so I just simply ask, you can say that you love things about my stream. You can say you love things about my design. But please, just stick to like, you know? That was just sus. What, the quote-unquote yandere thing or the breathing? What defines insane? I have had someone try to pretend that I was their boyfriend. Jay, do you have a based design? Why, thank you. Based on what? Also, Fumiko, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good tonight. Welcome, welcome. Lucky guy. No, I banned them. How is that lucky? Oh, based on Gabriel Ultrakill. I think I'm older than Ultrakill. Ooh, no. Ultrakill is a few months earlier than me. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Fumiko. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. Dang. Okay, when was Gabriel Ultrakill release date? When was this released, huh? The end of Act 1. It was all released at once, wasn't it? Grr. Yeah. I see, I see. I am based on Gabriel then. Grr. Jay, I'm cool and all, but I don't think I'll ever give you the neuron activation like Ultrakill does. Good. Because that would mean you're one of those insane viewers. You're good, and I'm doing quite well today. I'm quite enjoying stream, of course. Yes, yes. As I always tend to do. I jest, though. I know that yandere voice gave you neuron activation. I'm gonna have to listen back to that. I bet it sounded awful. You're probably just doing a little tee-hee, aren't you? That's my guess. That's my guess. It sounded, yeah, it sure sounded. I'm guessing the audio quality was, yeah, because I was sort of breathing heavy into the mic there. So, you know, tee-hee. Probably wasn't the best. No, the audio was fine. Oh god, it sure was it was just shallow breathing. All the what aside? Oh my. I see, I see. Sus breathing? It was shallow breathing. What do you... It was just like... You know? Clearly, you guys have never run up a flight of stairs before, skipping every third step. Tisk tisk. You know? JVTuber Yandere boyfriend ASMR? Not anytime soon. Yandere ASMR when? So I want to do normal ASMR first, like normal script stuff, right? Eventually we'll do BF ASMR. And then depending on how I'm feeling, maybe Yandere ASMR. I don't know if, like, I don't think I'm that good at voice acting. Like, outside of, like, for a short, like, 3-minute burst. So, you know. So I'm saying there's a chance. Wait, like, 3 years. Yes. Honestly, yandere, like, that would be the closest to lewd that I would do. Like, that would probably be paywalled. I would probably put that on, like, a Patreon. Just so that it's, like, separate. You know, and yeah, not long legs, but, like, you jump, you know? You, like, you spring off with one leg, and then the leg that's, like, up on the third step is curved, so you use that to wha, you know? That was a very good yandere voice chat again. Was it? Good. Someone remind me to listen to the VOD when I upload it to YouTube, okay? I will have to listen to it. Or someone clip it. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll listen to it later, you know? Be worth every penny. I'll look into it, I suppose. It was good in an awful, painful way. What do you mean by that? The script, can you please elaborate? Screaming at me. Not right now. I said when I upload it. Well, I guess I did say whenever, but you know. You know. Yeah. Step 1, yandere voice. Step 2, profit. I mean, that wasn't... I don't know. I haven't listened to yandere ASMR stuff in years, so... I don't really have a reference point anymore. And no, I didn't listen to yandere ASMR myself. I knew people who did yandere ASMR. And so I would listen to them as a friend, you know? I played the part perfectly, made you feel deeply uncomfortable, showed the crazy yandere thought patterns. I mean, all I said was like, I love you so much, or whatever. I was just being a creep. Yandere ASMR is real. Yeah, yandere boyfriend ASMR. You know? Yep. Pathetic, sadistic twink kidnaps you and ties you to, I don't know, his basement. I'm like, I don't know what's in a basement. You know, you just remembered something that tells you that you should never be a VTuber. It's the fact that you're not an anime person. You have to be anime to be a VTuber. You have to be two-dimensional. I guess you could say I have no depth. Oh no. Kya. Jidere is where it's at. Yandere is overrated in your opinion, but here you are with star eyes. What does it mean? Usually it's a chair or a bed in yandere ASMR. Don't ask how you know. I already know. I figure you, yeah, yuppers. No worries. A bed makes sense, but like a chair? Can't you just like grab the chair and walk out the door? If you're tied to the chair, just hold the chair with you as you walk out. And then if they go to like stop you, you just take the chair in your hands and just BAM! What are they gonna do? Could usually tie the legs too. That's fair, that's fair. I didn't think about that. But no. Okay, but where are they tying your arms to the chair or your feet to the chair? Because if it's your feet, right? Then you just both? How do you? You know, I am so silly. I am so stupid. I was imagining someone laying down next to a chair with their leg, like with rope tied to the leg of the chair. But I now realize you would have them sitting in the chair, hands in their lap tied together, or behind the chair tied together. That makes more sense. Oh gosh. If the chair can tilt back, the legs can wiggle the ties downward. Because like with a bed, I was like, oh, if you bind their wrists and then bind that to like the headboard, I guess, or to like the footboard of the bed, right? Like that'd be easy, right? They'd just be sitting there. But that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, no, you like my idea more? What do you mean? My idea's bad. No. My idea's bad. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't be effective. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You could also just tie arm to arm and leg to leg, but then they could get up and just jump, right? Also, Vixus, Milk and Cookies, thank you so much for the follow. Jay's idea is weird, but it could be practical. I just talked about how you would break out of it, though. What do you mean? Welcome back to Vala. What do you mean? No. If done correctly, I suppose. For the bed, yeah, but not for the chair. Do the worm? Exactly. You get up and you just boing, boing, boing. Can't guess what you're about to make me do. Well, you talked about it last time. You're probably gonna ask me to do a shush, but that's not a word. Should I be a rules lawyer about the word redeem? Other people got a whole sentence. Tiv wants me to do an onomatopoeia. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Such is life, I suppose. Again, don't ask how you know this. You have a whole playlist that are both safe for work and not. Yeah, I know there's a lot of NSFW yandere ASMR. I don't think I could do that. I don't. Okay. Quick aside, please keep this as PG-13 as possible, as safe for work as possible. But like, honestly, NSFW voice actors, loud vehicle in the background. Anyway, NSFW voice actors, like, how do they do that? They like moan on command and stuff. What the heck? That's crazy. That's insane. They'd be making a whole bunch of sounds. And I'm like, damn, you go, boy. You know? Like, it's insane. I can barely even like have the right sounds that I want to come out of my mouth to come out. And they're over there, dang, you know? Massive respect to all voice actors, but you know. Marshall can emote on command. It just sounds like that one girl that cries like a race car. I know that video. Where she's like, meow. You do not discriminate, femboys, femgirls. Isn't that just girls? There are yandere girls, that's true. Anyone can moan on command if they're clever enough. That's true, but like in a voice acting setting, you know? Ooh. Or Wolf, do you want ghost ooh? Something like ooh. 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 Is it too much to ask for the safe for work recommendation in chat? You can't post links. Go ahead and join the Discord. Am I having a stroke? I'm being a ghost. Shush. No? Wait, no what? Oh. I see now. Silly Zizuki, thanks for the follow. Oh. 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 And yeah, cooler soup. Voice training is really cool, huh? You can make a wide variety of sounds regardless of your original vocal range, which is pretty cool. Too late, I already said it. I just said, oh, like. You've always wanted to be a voice actor. That's something that I want to get into more over this next year, is like voice acting, singing, all that stuff. Please don't trick me into doing things like that again, Angie. I don't appreciate it, okay? Please and thank you. You're, like, you know, don't be overly delusional in chat. Please and thank you. Please be respectful. What character you really want to voice is your namesake Cooler from Dragon Ball Z. That would be cool. You go Jay with what, Panda? Oh goodness. Yeah. That would be cool though. I haven't seen Dragon Ball in a long time. What is this? Thanks to Vala for the redeem. My dreams. What dreams? Doi. 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 Sane. Sangyabai. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. He has two different voices, his deep voice and his normal voice, but they're the same voice actor. Oh, interesting. Oh, well. Yellow Jay. Hi, Saiki. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. We're just hanging out. You missed me accidentally doing yandere ASMR when I was trying to show chat what a weird viewer would sound like. I'm doing quite good. I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you just said you're fine. Let's go. My toys are so polite. It's because my mother raised me right. She raised a polite angel, thank you very much. I'm not rude. I am a sweetheart. Thank you very much. You prefer deep voice because it makes sense for his final form, but they started using the normal voice in his final form. Wait, who is cooler? One sec. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. What the heck? I used to watch Dragon Ball. Who is this guy? It's Frieza's older brother. Oh, non-canon from one of the movies. That makes sense. I only know the canon stuff. I know Dragon Ball Z. That's about it. Who is Guy? Don't get it. Wait, what guy? Oh, cooler. We were talking about someone from Dragon Ball Z. Yep. Yes, sir. Hopefully that makes more sense, I suppose. Yes. Made a cameo in GT, but that also isn't canon. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Makes a lot of appearances in the games, though. Interesting. I see. There's a lot of Dragon Ball games. I'm guessing you play Dokkan? Pretty much all of the Dragon Ball fans that I've met play Dokkan. Yep. I still don't know what that game is about, but I know it's a Dragon Ball game. There's a fair bit of fighters as well, fighting games. Played a little Dokkan, but mostly Legends. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, Dragon Ball, I never really got too into it, but I knew of it as a kid, of course. You liked playing the console games more. Oh, I didn't grow up with consoles, so I don't know what console games there are, of course. My apologies. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Ooh. I'm guessing that's another fighter. That'd be my best guess. A fighting game. Officially in bed. Let's go. Solid W. Fighter Z is pretty good. getting rollback soon. Ooh, rollback is really nice, yeah. It's the Dragon Ball fighting game made by the people who made Guilty Gear. Ooh, Guilty Gear is pretty good. I already know. Davala, I'm guessing that's not what you want me to say, is it? You have to put what you want in the redeem. You know. They did a beta for it. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that actually, yeah. Was it good? Did people enjoy it? Hopefully they did. Still A-based netcode is actually awful. Liv was talking about it in his last video. Interesting. Worked with you and your friend who's in Europe. I don't know anything about Marvel vs. Capcom besides the fact that it's like a team fighter, right? It's a team fighter that people like or something like that. Finished making dinner? Nice, nice. What'd you make for dinner? Yeah, okay, I see. Also, I'm guessing Tivala wants the shushing. Because that's what they were complaining about last time. So we'll get that on out of the way. Soup, your message got blocked because you said bite you ! That's the reason why it got held, if you're wondering. That's kind of funny, if you ask me. It's very silly. And also, I believe Davala is a girl. It's a specific reason for your message to get blocked. It always, when your message gets blocked by AutoMod, it will, it'll tell me the words. Yep. We made ramen with Japanese barbecue sauce, breaded chicken breast leftovers, ooh, covered in yum yum sauce and gochujang on top. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Yeah, rest well, good night. Indeed. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to listening back to the VOD. No one clipped it, so I'll have to find the moment myself. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball games. Yeah, what about them? Do tell, I'm curious. Of course. Yeah, I know actually when I was in school, There was a kid who had like the Game Boy Advanced games, but those didn't seem all that interesting if I'm being honest. TBH. Want a very specific and obscure piece of extended Dragon Ball lore? Sure, let's hear it, let's hear it. Hit me with it. Let's hear it. Posted in Misk. Oh, the food. Oh, that looks good. Oh my gosh. That looks delicious. Yo. So I know how Majin Buu is fat. I didn't watch the Majin Buu arc, but yeah, go ahead. I forget where I stopped reading. What's it called? Z's. Dragon Ball Z, not me talking to Z's. One sec, oh gosh, before it gets buried. Usually female Majins are skinny and male Majins are fat. I see. Newbun, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hello, raiders. Cooler, you might want to wait one moment, okay? Until after the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi. Newbun, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Oh gosh. A raid? Z's has to leave. No, you don't. Hi, Jimmy Fox Raid. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, Loyal Spartan, Hazra Sim, Guro Neko Sama, Platinum Maple, Crystal Dragon, Bending Silver Spoon. Hello. We'll probably go on for a little bit longer. It was comfy. How am I? We're doing great. It's been a very interesting stream. We just ramble about all sorts of things. I was just talking with one of our community members, Cooler Soup, about Dragon Ball games, Dragon Ball Z games. Before then, we were messing around a little bit, and supposedly I did a really good yandere impression. But normally things aren't yandere here. Normally they're pretty relaxed. And new bun, by the way, I've been really busy this week. I feel bad. I saw your whisper. I just didn't have the time to reply to it. Thank you for accepting my community. Your stream is amazing. It was really sweet. I often raid like mutuals, and it was really cool being able to find someone new, who is super sweet and super cozy. And so, yeah. I was gonna reply like sometime in the next few days when I had free time, because I've been sleeping in really late the last few nights, I'll admit, on a bit of a boy failure stint, But could we get another shout out for Newbun, please? I would appreciate that. And while we're getting that, allow me to introduce myself to all of you. My name is Jay. I am an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer who primarily does ASMR. This is not what I normally look like, of course. Nor like that, normally. I look like this, and this is my normal outfit. But right now, I was in a maid outfit, and chat wanted me to have pink hair, so we'll have pink hair today. And of course, as I normally say, if any of you need to head out, especially you new, it probably is late for you, or you might just be tired after a long stream, please make sure to take care of yourself. If you need to go eat, go use the restroom, maybe you have things to go do. I know sometimes people feel like they are sort of obliged to stick around after a stream, but please, I would much rather you go take care of yourself if you need to, okay? And again, thank you for trusting your community with me. I'll do my best to take good care of them. And Z's will do your redeem first, and then we'll do Tavala's after. Macadamia. 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 Good night, Neo. I hope you rest well when you get to bed. And yeah, the stream has been great. We are gonna be ending shortly here, but I'll make sure to drop off your community and mine to someone who's just as good. And yeah, go ahead, Cooler. Back to explaining. I'm reading. Macadamia. 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 Soup says, so male Majins are responsible for carrying the Majin babies, so they usually eat and nap a lot. The female Majins have to stay fit so they can protect their families. I see, that makes sense. And now we're gonna do Tavala's redeem. There we go. Ah, that lore was in an obscure Dragon Ball MMO that was discontinued a while ago. Honestly, with things like Dragon Ball that are so old, right? It's always cool to see where lore comes from like that, right? There's always MMOs and spin-off games and spin-off series, all that kind of thing. And sometimes lore drops or things that people consider to have always been a part of the lore sometimes come from really obscure places, and it's really interesting, I think. Oh, I also didn't know there was a Dragon Ball MMO. That makes sense though, right? There's a lot of MMOs out there that have come and gone. Makes sense. Indeed. In Dragon Ball Xenoverse series of games, they have characters you can make, and one of the races in the game are the Majins. Was Xenoverse the MMO, or is that another game? I'm not familiar with all of them. Ah, just like the MMO. Male Majins are fat and female Majins are skinny. Ah, that's so cool though how they continued doing that. Xenoverse is a totally other game. Ah, I see, I see. No, that's so cool where it's like maybe it's not canon, but it's still kept in mind. Hi, Orky. Welcome in, welcome in. Femboy Majin, is that a thing? You're playing Xenoverse 1 right now. Ooh. Nice, nice. Let's go. What kind of game is Xenoverse, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not familiar. Femboy Majins could actually be a thing. Couldn't any species with male and females have femboys? Isn't that always possible? I think that's always a possibility if you ask me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Femboys ... Yeah, Orky, what about them? Is that the... Oh, Prey. In Dragon Ball, Super Majin Buu actually got skinny with exercise, so Majin femboys could exist. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. I don't know that much about Dragon Ball, I will admit. But I think there can be a femboy anything, you know. That's my 2 cents. Dragon Ball does have a femboy Saiyan, technically. Interesting. You like femboys, maybe? Maybe. I see, I see. Good for you, good for you. Femboys are quite cute. He's not a femboy per se, but he has a really skinny build, so he's a twink. Not all twinks are femboys. It's from another universe. Ah. Hi-Fi Rush. I have heard of that game. That's the music one, right? I think. I think so? Question mark? Yeah. I'll look into it. Absolutely. Play Hi-Fi Rush, bro. I'll consider it. I have a few games that I'm more actively considering for our next game. Because we'll probably play it eventually, right? I'm an indie game enjoyer. But currently high up, it's a character action game that is unique in that it plays to the beat of the music. Yeah. Sort of like beats per minute, right? I've never played BPM, but I know of it. So in terms of games that I'm considering next, we have Refined Self. I know a lot of people had been playing that. Teehee, I'll be behind the train. Pseudo Regalia. It's a 3D platformer Metroidvania. Axiom Verge 2. It's been 2 years since I played the first one. Supposedly it's a standalone. I didn't totally enjoy the first one. I had some gripes with the last third, but good game. Axiom Verge 1 is really good. Unpacking is a cute game, but that might be something I do during an ASMR stream, honestly. There's Lie Eat, which is a little RPG maker game. European Truck Simulator. I'd be playing with mouse and keyboard. Firewatch might be interesting. Prey might be interesting. 2017's Prey in particular. I know currently Sekiro is on sale, but Didn't you suggest Firewatch last year? You might have. Firewatch has been on my list for as long as I have been a VTuber. You know? So, perhaps. But it's also been one that I have my eyes on. Teehee. Yep. Yeah. We might do Firewatch. I think someone accidentally cleared the queues, the suggest queues. Which, understandable. My mods are trying to be nice. Good story, that's what I've heard. It's one of the only other games that I've stayed completely spoiler-free on. I know you play as a guy who watches for fire, and that's about it. But that and Outer Wilds were two games where I went to watch a YouTube video and it was like, if this game sounds interesting, stop watching here. And so I did. Spoiler, you play as a person on Earth. Seas, I'm gonna have to ban you now. How could you? Grr. I know. Momodora comes out in January. Oh. Shoot, actually, you know what? You know what, chat? We're actually playing the Momodora games. I'm sorry. Moonlit Farewell comes out on January 11th, and I'm buying that game, and we are playing it. Yeah. Yeah. Pink hair goes crazy. I'm glad you like it, Dom. Thank you. Yeah, well, okay. Because I have the first 3. I should probably rejoin the Discord server and ask if I can play the Momo 3 beta on stream. That would be kind of cool. You had a vision years ago that contained a hammer and a snail. Did it not contain a snail for very long? Never gonna play Outer Wilds. Wayne spoiled it. The DLC! It's about the adventure, not the... Oh, I hit something on my... Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't hit anything important. It's about the journey. Listen. Only one other man understood the hammer and snail combo. What do you mean, state of Florida? And also, cooler, I'll look into Xenoverse 2. I may or may not play it, but that list is there for when I run out of games to play. Xenoverse 2 is literally one story, but more, so I won't need to play one. Oh, cool. Sounds good. Your Hungarian friend. I see. Good on them for being able to understand your combo. Indeed. They took George? Oh, my apologies. Hopefully George is okay. I'm I'm sure they are. No? Well, that's a shame. In the ground? Ah, this really isn't the place to be speaking about that though, Florida, okay? I know you probably miss your friend a lot, but, you know, this really isn't the place for those type of conversations. I hope you understand. Let's see here. Thank you, Zaki, for the head pats. I appreciate it. Pat pat. Xenoverse 1 is unnecessary unless you want your Xenoverse 1 character to be in the Xenoverse 2. In Florida, please keep it to English, okay? Gonna delete that message because I don't know what you said. Okay. You are giving off weird vibes. This will be the last time I warn you, okay? Please try to be normal in my chat, or you won't be here for much longer. Do you understand? Also, bye, Zaki. Take care, take care. Let's see here, though. Let's find someone to raid. Because we are at, almost 5 hours. Oh my. 5 minutes. Blah. How the hell do I manage to be so chill and threatening at the same time? I meant that to be a kind warning. I don't know. Really? With the Reach references? What references? I've never played Halo. Yep. Not at all. What do you mean, Z's? What you talking about? What references? Let's check out this person. Oh, state of Florida. I see. Are they being weird? I'm just gonna... Wow. There we go. That makes life a little easier. There we go. Yeah, they were saying something about a hammer and a snail, but... Interesting. They were giving off vibes, to say the least. Let's see here. Said their heart is breaking. Oh, I didn't see that. Reach is your favorite Halo game. You don't know anything about a hammer and a snail. Oh, maybe you missed something. Lou, 7-4. Welcome in. I can still see it. I can still see the messages. I just banned them. Yeah, because they're being weird. I don't want them to come back and be weird. You know? Shrimple as that. Yippers. Oh, the message I deleted. What language was that in? If you don't mind me asking. Probably like Hungarian or something, 'cause they were talking about, right? Their Hungarian friend. I think. Yeah. Is that the Halo Reach reference? Probably, huh? Probably. Yes, yes. There we go. All right. Ah, he's one of the Spartans of Reach. Who says that line? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He does say that, yeah. Now Cooler remembers. I see. Well, chat. Today we're going to raid Fleetlicks. There we go. Fwee is super sweet. They stopped by Feetlix. No, Fwee. Fweetilx, you know? Fweet. I think they do have a foot theme, but that's beside the point. Alright. He's freaking pink. Hi, Riki. You came right as we're ending. There we go. Take care, Jay. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. We are literally ending right now. Good morning. Will you have a fresh VOD? We talked about ferrets. We talked about stoats. I did some yandere weirdness in there. We rambled. It was a very good stream. You know, so it'll be a good VOD. I suppose ferrets. Yeah! Ferrets are so cute. Love those little guys. We rambled. I rambled. Listen here. What about it? And stretch. Yeah, we talked about stretching. Yep. Anyway, I rambled. That's fair. Hey, Tavala and Soup were rambling with me about various topics. So, you know. Anyway, bye. Whoopsie. I know I'm still live right now, but I totally missed that timer. Anyway, bye-bye if you're still here for some reason. I hope you sleep well. I hope you take care. And, bye.